Bluetooth connected. Bluetooth pairing. Bluetooth connected.
chat. Make sure y'all tap the fuck in, man. It's Ice. We in the building. Yes, sir. Early in the morning. Early in the afternoon. Tap the fuck in, baby. Y'all know what it is, man. Yes, sir. Let's get it, man. Let's get it. Shout out to everybody, man, that got the early notification by subscribing and hit that notification bell so you don't miss nothing that Ice drop. I appreciate y'all. Let's work, baby. Sunday afternoon. Soon to be football Sundays. Let's get it. Y'all know who I am, man. I need no other introduction, man. I need no other introduction. I need no other introduction, man. Y'all know who it is, man. Ice himself, back in the flesh, man, for another live, man. We are here, man. Tell a friend to tell a friend to tell a friend to stop through the lounge, man. All right? Y'all already know again who I be. Need no other introduction. The founder of the lounge, man. I am he. I am him. I am Ice Up 84. I want to welcome y'all to the lounge, man. Y'all could have been anywhere else in the world, but you're here rocking and vibing with me. And I don't take that lightly, man. So with that being said, y'all know the vibes. Y'all know what I require before you enter into the lounge, man. And that's that you take your shoes off before you enter. Once you do that, you may enter into the lounge respectfully. You know what I'm saying? Hit the like button on your way in. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't done so already. Hit the notification bell so you don't miss nothing I drop. Also, leave a comment in the comment section after the live. Let me know how you feel about the content. Share the live. And last but not least, man, let's help Ice get to 1,000 subscribers, man, if possible. All right? So with that being said, man, we live, baby. Ready to go, man. We're going to go ahead and get this shit started, man. Let's work. Let's work, chat. Let's work. All right, chat. Here we go. Let's work, man. Let's work. Let's work, chat. Let's work. It's a brand new day, baby. Brand new day. We'll be on camera in a little bit. We'll be on camera in a little bit, chat. We here, baby. Sunday afternoon stream, baby. Live with yours truly, Ice, man. Let's work. Let's work. Let's work. Let's work, man. Let's work.
Once called Carolina's Stadium, it now goes by Bank of America Stadium. Or more simply, the Vault, as we're here in Charlotte, North Carolina. Coming up, we have a good one for you. Between the Houston Texans and the Carolina Panthers.
All right, let's lock in, baby.
Jamie Fairbairn ready to get this one going. And we're off and running from Charlotte. Trevor Achan to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
Let's get our line up right real quick.
The Panthers take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is first and 10. This drive will begin with Hubbard. There's the stop. Play hits for 15 before it. That is going to give the Panthers a first down.
Kind of seems to me like somebody was just kind of waiting for prime time. Brought his best out with the very first carry and got us off and running.
Going to the ground again on first. His effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more. Exactly the type of havoc that a well-designed blitz can cause, Brock. Everyone's so busy picking up their rushers. That D tackle cleaned up.
Sure did. He gets his one-on-one. He shocks him with those heavy hands, knocks off that blocker, and knocks down that runner.
Counterplay, Hubbard. He's going to be taken down. Gain about 14 on the play. And that will earn the Panthers a new set of downs. A Okay, so they sent the blitz, but it almost seemed to backfire there, Brock. They ran through it for a pretty nice game.
Yeah, because there's no boom or bust,
Yeah.
right? Is an offense, as a QB, if you see that and run away from the blitz, it can be effective like it was there.
And there's that slide at the end, Brock. Good decision-making there as he picks up close to 8 on that run.
Pete, if you've heard me say it once, you've heard me say it 100 times. Completions, completions, completions. Well, that wasn't a pass,
Let's go,
it was
baby,
a
let's
scramble.
go.
But the net's the same thing, keeping this offense on schedule.
On second down, it's Hubbard. He's got about 8 yards as he's taken to the ground. And that gives Carolina the first. Sure seems like running at a blitzing defense shouldn't work out too often, Brock, but right there did nicely for him.
Yeah, football's kind of a funny game, Kate, because it could be
work,
super
baby.
complex.
Yeah.
You get into a lot of language and a lot of detail, and then other times, like, just run away from the blitz. Just run away from it, and good things can happen.
The first carry now for Jonathan Brooks. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
These big D tackles in this league, they love weaponizing their size right in the middle of the field. It is so hard to clear a lane against them. And once he got his paw on him, it was dead on arrival.
On second down, Young headed out right. Defenders closing in, and they're going to get home here, and they drop him at the 40. Will Anderson Jr. And now they're going to need some help. This is a 3rd and 18.
Let's work.
It's taken them a minute, hadn't it, Kate, to find some resistance. And hopefully that's the start of a consistent push they can have up front that really does prevent some of these longer drives as this game goes on.
Look at that power, deep left side. And his heave isn't going to be answered. That's incomplete as an exciting look ends our first quarter. Through one quarter, neither side breaking through on the scoreboard. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We'll take a brief pause and head back to Bank of America Stadium after this. We're ready to go with the second quarter. It's Panthers football.
Oh, shit.
Teams getting out there and ready to resume play. Ooh, baby, there's way too much behind that kick, and he knew it. So that's all the way over the end zone for a touchback. All right, the Houston offense looks set, Brock. Here's 1st and 10. Running it with David Montgomery. Gets it ahead, that's about 5 yards. Devin Lloyd on the tackle.
It's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You could stick to the ground, you could throw beyond the sticks. You really create some indecision now defensively.
First down run, nabs him 5, now 2nd and 5. Throwing is Stroud. And his throw's going to be incomplete. 3rd down.
Can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered speed on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. To the air, Stroud. And he's off the mark there. Too far behind to adjust. That brings up 4th down.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and incomplete.
Perhaps a little misplaced sense of urgency on their opening drive. We'll find out together, and they're going for this from their own side. Stroud's going to throw for it. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but
Good
they come
defense.
up empty. That's gonna be
Contrary to
2
what popular belief. Let's work, baby. Let's work. Let's work, baby. Let's work. Make it a quick early. That's how we doing it today, baby. That's how we doing it today, baby. That's how we doing it today, baby. Early in the morning. Made him quick.
Get healthy, Haynes King. Yes,
Let's
sir.
go, man.
We're gonna talk about Haynes King. Give me a second. I'm taking it slow for
Let's work, man.
We're gonna get to the game. We're gonna get into Haynes King. But
Let's work, Chad.
Cop-out stuff. Stop with this backup offensive lineman stuff. Your
Let's
GM
work.
thought they were good enough to make this roster. You got a problem with your backups, centers and guards and tackles?
Hey, Chad, let's work. That's one dub already. Made him quick.
Because apparently they know more football than you and I combined, and they thought they were good. Okay, let's get that out the way. It's preseason. Let's stop that shit too, dog. You got 10 plays, dog. I wasn't expecting for them niggas to come. I knew them niggas were gonna come out here and get doggy, right? I knew them boys were finna get doggy, but not to the
That's right.
no first down. And you would just see the parallels of the game between offensive Carolina Panthers. Damn it. They're right there. Shout out to my nigga Railroad Man. Queen City needs her king back. Shout out to Railroad Man for that super sick. Thank you, baby. Run me up. Hit the sub button if you
Opened back in 2003. Have a look at the link. Lincoln Financial Field, where 70,000 are rocking and ready to go in Philadelphia.
Taking our talents on the road to Philly.
Coming up, we've got what should prove to be
Taking
a
our
good
talents
one,
on the road to
as
Philly.
it'll be the
Let's
Carolina
work.
Panthers taking on the Philadelphia Eagles.
Had a good week of practice. Ready to put our talents on display in the great city of Philly. Brotherly love. Let's work. Had a great week
Here's
of
the
practice.
kicker, Jake Elliott,
Ready to
get
put our
this one
display, our
started.
talents on display in the
And
city
off
of
we go
brotherly
from
love.
Lincoln
Let's work.
Financial Field. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
Let's work. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Let me get my lineup right real quick. Let's work. Shout out to everybody in the building, man. Make sure y'all hit the like button, subscribe if you haven't done so already. Let's work. Here we go. 1 second, bro. Just want to make sure I got all my ducks in a row. Damn, they really took that motherfucker out for real.
Certain parts of this defense, their edge rush is going to be. I told you we will lead the lead in sacks. You want something good out of yesterday? We will lead the lead in sacks. Jalen Phillips.
Let's work.
Princely,
Panthers take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
First carry for the Oklahoma State man, Chuba.
Let's work, baby.
And they
Put our
get
talents
it
on
down
display
the
in
middle.
Philly.
Takes it across the 40-yard line. Their first play from scrimmage is a pickup of 13. Well, there you go. This offense off to a strong start this afternoon.
Yeah, with a big run and a first down. That's putting what you practice into play. That's excellent execution to get things started.
First down, they'll stay on the ground with Hubbard.
Work.
And he's across the 45. It'll be second down.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
From the 46-yard line, a second down and 6. Young to throw it. That's caught. It's the tight end Sanders. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 43. 12 yards there as they move the chains.
First down, Carolina.
So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 43. A give up the middle, Hubbard. And he fights forward for a modest 2-yard gain, second down.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
Throwing, Young.
Ah, he got
Tries
up
to
on him.
force it in, and it's
He got up
intercepted.
on him, y'all. Ah, he got up on him.
And now off to the races down the right side. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Eagles defense gets a pick six
Take it
TD.
all the way back. Damn. Word. Word. Good shit.
On for the extra point, Jake Elliott.
Finally, we got some competition, y'all.
He's got it, and the Eagles lead at 7-0.
Makes the score
Yes,
Eagles
sir.
7,
Yes,
Panthers
sir.
nothing. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34.
First and 10 at their own 34-yard line.
The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. Back to it after the pick six. Young. Eagle pressure. Too much this time. Down he
Dang.
goes.
Good shit, bro.
Nolan Smith brings him down on the pass rush. Not the start to this one that any quarterback would want or envision. Remember, he had the pick six, and here he ends up on his backside.
And you have to wonder to yourself, okay, after throwing the pick six, did he get too careful with the football and not deliver downfield and take that sack? They've got to make sure that he's really into this game.
And that's
Work.
caught inside the 35.
Let's put our talents on display in Philly.
And Xavier Leggett, 77 yards. And the Panthers are able to strike quickly here as they are in for six. And correct me if I'm wrong, that was just a simple fly route, wasn't it?
No, there's nothing to correct at all. You've got it down pat. And I just remember as a player, when I'd be in practice sessions and I'd hear 9 from the receivers, that meant fly route, go, look out. That was the 9, and he just kept going all the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
Ryan Fitzgerald to kick off.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away.
Okay. Let's work.
The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And he's all the way up across the 40 and down at the 42.
Let's work. Let's work.
Well, that return gives them a golden opportunity to go out in front. How will the defense respond after giving up that type of a return?
They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley. And he'll be brought down at the 48-yard
go.
line.
On any explosive run, you can almost feel the ground shaking, and that's from the offensive linemen creating space for their runners. I had an old coach tell me before, they always told his runners, run around the offensive line in pregame. Get used to the ground shaking so you don't trip
There
and
you
fall
go.
when it happens in a game.
There you go.
And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage.
Wade on the tackle.
They'll say no gain on the play, so it was looking good, but nothing there. Now it's third down and inches. In motion, the tight end. They'll try to run
Oh, yeah.
for it with Barkley.
Let's work.
He's not going to get there. That won't even be close. It was blown up in the backfield. We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports. Now second quarter action from Philadelphia, and it's the Eagles in possession as they've got it with a fourth down coming up. And it's
Yes.
incomplete. They cannot convert, and they
Let's work,
turn it
baby.
over. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Panthers are going to get it back in excellent field position.
first down with Hubbard. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Officially no gain on the play, and it's second down.
Second and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Young now from the 50. Eluding the pressure right. That is caught. McMillan with it. And he goes down
Work, baby.
before getting this inside the 25.
Put our talents on
27
display in
yards
Philly.
there, a first down.
Looked like the defense put pretty good pressure on him, but he's able to flush out to his right to try and evade people. On the run, had to get on his horse. Still accurately throws a nice pass for a first down.
On the handoff, running left is Hubbard. And he pounds through the first lane, but he's going to be swallowed up behind the line of scrimmage.
The running lanes have definitely not been there for him here in the first half, and I don't think it's all been his fault. His offensive line hasn't given him much space. A loss results there.
To throw, Young. Over the middle, complete into the hands of Trimble. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. His first catch, good for 16 and a first. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7.
Let's go.
They'll run here with Hubbard.
Oh, the ball come out. Come on. Oh, wow.
And it's picked up by the Eagles. And a little careless there, Charles, on that carry.
And it's not just having two hands on the ball. It's tucking it away. It's using your body to keep people shielded off. It's so many different things into taking care of it and having ball security. In that case, though, we didn't see it happen.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And a drive that stalled out last time. Went for it on fourth, didn't get it. How does that translate here? I would imagine momentum's with the defense.
Definitely with the defense, because anytime anyone goes for it on fourth down, that's telling you as a defense that you can't stop us. We don't think that you can. And when you actually do, that may put a little dent in the confidence of the offense the next time they hit the field.
Yeah, we'll see if they can bring that pride, the offense, this go-around. After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. Here's Hurts to throw. And this throw incomplete. Now the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down.
Feels like they're getting caught in between here because they didn't completions on 1st and 2nd down. Now you got to worry a little bit about the clock because you prefer not to give them another shot here in the first half. But if you don't pick up the 1st down, guess what? You're likely going to have to.
Hurts sets up to throw it. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. That good for 19 yards as they pick up the conversion on 3rd. Charles, to move the chains that time, they had to complete it into double coverage, and they got it done.
And it's never easy overcoming multiple defenders, but he sure made it look simple. Found the right spot to exploit and won his 1-on-2 matchup.
Hurts. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Almost
They
had
decided
that.
the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender. Couldn't create space, couldn't uncover the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
Now a 2nd and 10. Throwing is Hurts. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
It's work, chat.
It's always tough trying to keep your guy upright when he's trying to throw the football. When you're dealing with those big, bad guys on the defensive front, it's even tougher. And this time, those guys on the opposite side won the battle, getting to the quarterback and knocking him into an incompletion.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. They'll look to throw again. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down.
I like what they tried to do there. Tried to hit him with something quick, get the ball in his hands, and hope he could make some yards after the catch and pick up a 1st down. Weren't able to do so on that play.
The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. On 4th down, punt coming from Brady Man. And now a low liner. I think he mishit it. It'll be called just a 22-yard punt. Certainly not what he wanted. And it will be the Panthers' ball, 1st and 10. This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go. And with good starting field position and 3 timeouts as well in their pocket, no reason not to try and put a late scoring drive together. They'll run the screen with Hubbard. The 1st down screen pass, good for 5.
And that's all about recognition right there, because he's got to go from pass rush mode to pursuit mode, what defensive line coaches like to call retracing. And he's able to retreat and make the tackle for just a short gain.
That's going to be intercepted. Picked up by Jahad Campbell. And the Eagles will have solid field position here as they take over at their 45-yard line. The Eagles in good position to start out as they come up 1st and 10 at the 45.
That was a stupid throw on my part, man. Stupid ass
They'll come
throw.
out throwing here to start the drive. And he's able to get this one down to the 40-yard line. Now the Eagles will use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts.
It's work.
Oh, that's in the double coverage and intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Merrick.
It's work. Our turn, baby.
Now he's loose.
Putting our talents on display. We're
We're
late.
This one back. It's a pick 6
Work, baby.
for a Panther touchdown. Fitzgerald now for the extra point. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game.
The score, Panthers 14. Eagles 7. Ryan Fitzgerald to kick off for
So still
Carolina.
time for the kickoff here. 1 second to go in the half as this one is away. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Ryan Fitzgerald to kick off for Carolina.
A 1-touchdown ball game. 14-7 our
All right, baby.
scores. We get back at it on EA Sports. A solid return. Pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32.
At their own 32-yard line.
Don't touch that dial, chap. We're coming on camera. We'll be on camera in a second. In a little bit.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
And he will go out right near the 35-yard line.
32 yards.
40 yards rushing for him now, and he's only carried the ball 4 times.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
So from Panther territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line. They go play action with Hurts.
Come here. There we go.
Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Intended for
Just what they need, electric from me, but subpar offense is what helped get them into this spot. And now they're continuing to trend with incompletions. That won't get them out of it if they don't change something soon.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Hurts. That's caught by the big tight end, Dallas Goedert. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Panthers' 21.
First down. First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Now Hurts going to shift him around a bit.
63.
Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. And he'll get this underneath, dropping it off for Barkley. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play.
A gain of 5.
And it's second down.
The defense was ready for the back to leak out and even had a second player waiting to double him up. If you're going to commit to doubling a back, you better prevent a completion, but give him credit. Extra determination, extra effort. Turn it into a successful play.
It's Barkley on the counter. Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And no more. They'll say no gain
Word,
on
baby.
the play
Football
there, and now
Sunday,
it'll be
soon to
third
be,
down.
baby.
I think what we just saw there, partner, was linebacking speed.
Yes,
That
sir.
can trump O-line power. We see
Oh,
that
yeah.
at times because
It's 1
he
o'clock,
fills the
too.
gap before the offensive
Around this
lineman
time
can
in
get
a
to the
few
next
more
level
weeks,
of
y'all.
line.
Football Sunday will be here.
They'll drop to throw.
Yes.
The throw there is incomplete.
Word.
How about the coverage we just saw him break out on
All the
third
1
down?
o'clock games will be
Dime
going on
defense.
currently right now.
Breaking into field with extra defensive backs and speed, unable to find an open hole to complete that pass.
And no move to get the offense off the field. They're going on 4th and 5. They'll set up a throw.
Oh, no.
Pass is complete on the diving effort.
Oh,
and
my
they'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Jalen Hurts on target to Dallas Goedert. And the Eagles' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points.
I did the wrong
Elliott
fucking
now to have the extra
adjustment.
point.
Made the wrong adjustment.
We missed
Woo!
it. No good. And they'll remain down by a point.
See, I love that shit on here, man. They don't make them field goals easy, man. And just because you score, you might still end up being up by a point, and that point might be the difference maker.
So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off.
Ooh.
And he nearly broke that for more, but as it is, still a good return. They'll start the drive right around the 37. The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. And they've got the lead here getting late into the third quarter. And the passing game for them, it's been terrific. We've seen that, but the rushing game almost non-existent.
And with the lead and trying to finish this game off, they need the running game to come back to life. They need to get sparked that way, take some time off the clock, and keep the ball away from their opponents. Now, that was an excellent read. And when you see that happen, that's when you're seeing guys doing their job, and then some people doing a little bit more. Offensive linemen and tight ends, they're expected to block. But the wide receivers, all they want to do is catch passes. So when they block them,
Rush coming, and he's taken down. Jordan Davis gets him for a loss of 8. What great push up front.
Well, partner, we know they came out of the locker room down on the scoreboard, but I will guarantee you the defensive side of the ball got super emotional. They can come out and play with aggressiveness, with fury, because they don't have to be quite as precise, and it paid off for them on that play, didn't it?
Sure did. Excellent play, really setting the tone for this third quarter. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. And that's good for a gain of 6, and that's going to make it 4th down.
Now, that's going to be a tough one to explain when they get together and watch the game film, isn't it? I mean, they had the right call, had the out route. He's got to know where the first down sticks are, yet he steps out of bounds that close. Not their best play.
Well, the offense is not leaving the field. They're going to stay out and go for it on 4th and 3. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield.
Smart.
He'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. A big play that time on the catch and run. And they're able to pick up the conversion here on 4th down. So a moment to catch our collective breath after the 4th down conversion. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Young's got his guys 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's the give to Hubbard. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. Well, with the fumble he had earlier, we know how key keeping the football is here. That fumble earlier probably at the forefront of his mind. Just hold on to this thing.
It's also at the forefront of the mind of the guys who are trying to get the ball from him. And since they've seen him drop it on the ground before, they're doing everything possible to have him do it again. They need that turnover.
They'll lose a yard on the play, so now they need 3 yards on 3rd down.
Smart, baby.
Now, obviously, that's some good work there defensively, being able to stop them and bring up a key 3rd down. But if you're on the offensive side of the ball, there's an opportunity, because I know what defensive guys are thinking right now. Just stop them, get to the ball. That means it might not be sound defensively. There could be some opportunities.
And you said key 3rd down. Highlight that word. Put it in bold. Here we go.
Smart.
Give him 6 yards in the 1st down. And now the Eagles going to signal for a timeout. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the 4th quarter. Straight ahead with Hubbard. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Now the Eagles will use the 2nd of their timeouts. That's going to leave them with just 1 remaining here in this 4th quarter. 2nd and 10. Right back to Hubbard. And he'll get about 3. just outside the 10, stopped at the 11. The Eagles will take their third and final timeout. So that will leave them with no timeouts left. Still plenty of time on the clock. We'll see how that affects things here in this fourth quarter. One of the bigger plays in the game thus far. The crowd getting into it as we come up on a big third down.
Let's work! Let's work, baby!
Cross for a Panthers touchdown. An 11-yard touchdown. And the Panthers get an important score there to extend their lead here in this fourth quarter.
Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that.
On is Fitzgerald now for the PAT.
Let's work.
And with that, the lead is up to 8.
Makes the score Panthers 21, Eagles 13. Ryan Fitzgerald to kick off for Carolina.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away.
Let's work.
And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28.
Sir, Sag 83 who in the building.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And that last touchdown drive, a good mix of pass and run. Defensively, they just looked a little out of whack.
And it's so hard to stay up with an offense that has things going so well, where you're guessing and guessing wrong play after play. So what you need is someone on the defensive side of the ball to make a big play. Throw that balance out of whack. That's what you're looking for now. Not worrying so much about guessing what the play call is.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Play action. Here's Hurts.
There we go.
On a huge mistake late. It's intercepted.
Let's work.
Kevin Lloyd with a pick. And to the 40-yard line, that's where the return stops.
They'll take over first and 10.
They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game.
Like I said, we had an excellent week of practice, baby. We just putting our talents on display in the great city of brotherly love, Philadelphia, man. Let's work.
They'll give this to Hubbard running right.
Let's work.
And I think this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered behind the line. Got to figure the rush is going to be fierce again as they come up 2nd and 13. Young.
Oh!
Incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
First J in the building.
Completion-wise, way up.
Yes,
Not
sir.
that time.
Let's work.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Here's Young.
Let's work.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he will have a Panther first down. And it is celebration time on that sideline, and they've earned it.
First down, Carolina.
On the give, this is Hubbard. And he's brought down, but not before a gain of 13, down to the 13. First and 10 in the red zone.
A gain of 13 yards. And the Panther first down.
And Young's going to throw it.
Aye, aye.
And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. Disrupting that play and dropping him was Arnold Ebiketie. Young to throw. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down.
GG's,
Arnold
man.
Ebiketie in there again as he's able to pick up sacks on both first and second.
Yes, sir. And another one. And another one. Let's work, baby. 2-0, baby. 2-0. 2-0, baby. Live from the lounge, man. Ice indeed.
All right, come on in here, man. Give me 1 second, y'all. I'm gonna finish setting up here.
2-0.
I wanted to drop the link for you guys so that you guys can come up here and talk, man. So, pretty good crowd in there.
2-0, baby.
1 second, y'all.
Let's work. We'll be right back, chat. Right back. Let's work. Yes, sir. We back, baby. 2-0 in the motherfucking game right now. We'll be right back, y'all. Subscribe if you're new coming into the chat, into the channel, into the lounge. Make sure you take your shoes off before or upon entry. That's all I require, baby. Let's get it, man. Enjoy the tunes. Ice will be right back.
Thank y'all for here with me, y'all. If you're new to the channel, do me a favor, subscribe to the channel, man. That way you won't be missing any episode. Can y'all hear me loud and clear? Can you hear me loud and clear? Moz over here. Shout out to welcome back, Mike Darko. Thank you, brother. Big Cat, these new podcasters aren't you, man. Oh, man, I appreciate that, man. They don't have to be me, man. They can be great themselves, brother. Thank you, man. I'm going to drop the link here just 1 second. advisors, man. I had one of my advisors hit me up and he said, "Yo, you need to open up the floor to let people talk again." So shout out to him. It's good to have good, smart people around you. If you're new to the channel while you're waiting on me, do me a favor, hit the like button, subscribe, share. I'm gonna drop the link, man. We had a good time last night, so we're gonna have a good time today. I got some good advisors, y'all. Good advisors.
Let's get it, y'all.
All right, thank you. So the audio sounds good. Thank you. All right, I'm gonna drop the link now. If you guys want to come up, talk about the game, talk about Bryce Young, got any questions, any concerns?
Let's work.
The best, but how you know Bryce is not going to be good? We knew he wasn't going to outshow Josh Allen yesterday, but at least any other pro quarterback like, well, hey, man, let me show him that I belong too. Not the same number. He get out there and don't do nothing. He just looked lost. He's the problem. Once these fans start realizing what the problem is, we'll start coming back. He's the problem. Stop talking about what he did in practice. Oh,
Here we go, y'all.
everybody looks good against the Shadows. Everybody looks good against the Shadows. Nephew, can I get 5 minutes?
Yeah, what's up? All right, how you doing?
I'm blessed, man. I'm blessed. How you doing, young man? How's it going? I'm blessed, man. I'm blessed. Yeah, you trying to tell me. Go ahead. Everybody thought you was hating. Everybody thought you didn't know football. Now it's looking like you come back to bite them in the ass. They don't know what they talking about. Big cat. Bryce Young was looking like deadbeat, looking lost in the woods.
It's a venue and a city that's seen
work,
more
baby.
NFL history than
Taking our
just
talents on the
about
road.
anyone
Stop,
else. Welcome to Lambeau Field in the heart of Green Bay. Coming up, a contest that looks real good on paper between the Carolina Panthers and the Green Bay Packers.
Shout out to Green Bay.
Weather will not be a factor today. We have absolutely beautiful conditions here. And here we go from Lambeau. Finds some space. He's past the 30.
Let's work, baby.
All right, so they're going to take over at the 39. Nice set.
The Panthers take over first and 10.
Let's work,
Their
baby.
own 39-yard line.
We're running a dual quarterback system, baby. Dual quarterback system.
Offense out now to get us started. It's first and 10. On the ground, Chuba Hubbard gets it. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 7, Brock, to begin this drive.
He was
All right, let's work.
In the mind games they can play with personnel. You talk about this all the time, Brock. Look like a passing set. Left them some room on the ground.
10, 11, heck, even 20 personnel, doesn't matter. Offensively, you get to dictate the terms. Kind of like those pitchers and catchers that once in a while will pitch backwards. Keep your opponent off guard.
On second down, it's Hubbard again.
That's it.
Whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders are all over it, so they take him down for a loss.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
Here they go, getting set for 3rd and 4. Dropping back to throw. He rolls to his right. Oh, he's going to run for it. He'll step out of bounds after about an 8-yard gain, and that is going to give the Panthers a first down.
Well, I think he was looking for that running lane and that running room from the very start right there, partner. Even as he worked through his progression initially, he was waiting for space to open, and then he takes advantage with his legs.
Over there, Watson on that throw. That's going to take most of the ball. Ball doesn't want to get back to the line. It is 2nd down.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Bails out of the pocket quick. He's running with it. And he's forced out of bounds after a nice play there, but still, Brock, not enough to avoid 3rd down.
Well, that's an excellent job by the defense. All eyes on the quarterback. When you're playing a quarterback
Work,
that can
baby.
escape, well, even though you cover, you still got to cover down and go chase that QB out of bounds before he could get the first down.
Third down by Hubbard. Able to get
First down,
one
baby.
on the play. And that will earn the Panthers a new set of downs.
That is your old school meat and potatoes call right there. Don't even think about throwing it. Just rush it ahead and get what you need.
New set of downs from 37. First down, and they go right back to it. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry.
Sometimes you just feel like in the background of every ho-hum run is a bigger play. It just needed one more component. Get that extra block a little longer. Find the lane quicker. The defender may be a half step late, and this could have been much, much more exciting.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Throwing now out of the shotgun.
Work.
Downfield, and he's got McMillan. And a big chunk picked up on that play. Over 20, and he gets him the first.
It's a gain of 23 yards. And the Panther first down.
All right, this is A.J. Dillon. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11.
All right, still scoreless through 1 quarter, but that looks like it's going to change pretty soon. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. We'll return to historic Lambeau Field after this. We're ready to go with the 2nd quarter. It's Panthers football. They have it 2nd down, well inside of field goal range. Flushed out of the pocket.
Oh.
And this is going to fall incomplete. We made a call for the end zone there, but nobody picked up on the other end. So now it's 3rd down.
Well, he went for it all right there. That was a highlight reel waiting to happen if he could connect. So good to get out of the pocket, keep the play alive, but even better defensively to force the incompletion.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. He's dropping back to throw. Toward the end zone, but incomplete. That's going to force them into a 4th down decision. A close game is going to stay close, Brock, so long as plays like that are being made in big situations.
Yeah, in these tight games, you've got to have your defense making plays just like that in the red zone. Here we got a defender in particular coming through with a big hit to keep points off the board.
A 29-yard attempt.
Fitzgerald sends this through. All the way into the 2nd quarter. Our opening drive ends in 3.
I never saw a play script that ended with a field goal. It was always a touchdown that you wanted. But that's 3 points, and it's enough to give them the lead.
Now Fitzgerald on to handle the kickoff. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock. So they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. A nice starting spot for the Packers here. This is 1st and 10. Love going to air this out to start. And he puts an air under this one.
Work.
Inside.
Woo!
Heading for a moment, but
Yes!
the hit jars, it moves.
On,
Fortunate
baby.
enough that it did too, because it would have been a big strike otherwise. Instead, just 2nd down. First play of the drive, Brock. You always tell me there's always the start of a new battle, and the defense wins round 1 in this series.
Yeah, and this next down kind of sets the table, right?
Yeah.
You got to now put yourself in a manageable 3rd down after lack of execution on 1st.
Here we go. 33, yellow.
Throwing on 2nd down, here's Love. Looking long again.
Oh, he trying me with Mike Jack this time. Oh, he got me with Mike.
Inside the 15. It's a Green Bay touchdown. Now they'll try the point after.
For the extra point.
Accuracy perfect there as it's center cut. And they answer a field goal with 7 points, and they've got the lead. The Packers about set to kick this one away, and away we go again. Set to return, it's Chuba Hubbard. He stopped on the run back at the 27.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Panthers look just about ready. 1st and 10. Beginning with a run. It's Hubbard. Drops by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
He was brought down by
Big man up front said, "Not in my house." Let me tell you, hey, once you're in the grasp of one of those big old fellas on the D-line, you're done. They would say it on the East Coast like this: it's over. Over.
And they're going to throw out of the gun. Buying some time right. That throw behind his intended target.
And as you can see here, things broke down a little bit. He tried to find a connection, but he just could not get on the same page. I'll tell you what I do like about that throw, though. He didn't risk an interception, and he put it out of bounds instead.
So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Lays out left side and gets it.
Yo, he caught that.
On that one, and that's going to bring up a Carolina 1st down.
Panthers.
They're going to try and throw it here. Finds the in route complete. He's tackled there, so a nice start to a new set of downs, but let's see if they keep it. So let's examine this flag. Well, I think there's a good case for that to go either way, but the officials decided he was the more egregious offender, so it's offensive interference. So the penalty backs him up. Here's a 1st and 20. Back to throw. Cuffs, this is Xavier Leggett. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47.
Brings up 2nd down.
And not much scoring to this point, as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Lambeau after this. 5 still to go here. This is 2nd down. Throwing it again here. Well, he throws it quick, but one pass rush out and was able to hit him on the release anyway and break that up. 3rd down now after that incompletion. Throwing from the gun here. On a quick slant, it's Liggett. And they're going to take him down just short of that marker. In that range, might we see them go for this fourth down? The Packers take their first time out, as they'll get together and discuss with fourth down coming up. And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it. They're going to throw for it on fourth. Headed out right. And they'll turn it over on down as that pass comes up empty, and off the field they go.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
To the air with Love. And it's incomplete. Started as a catch, but the hit forced it free before he could secure it. Couldn't make the hook up with Matthew Golden, and that'll bring up second down.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
Second down. Here's Love. And they try him again, but this one is also incomplete. The defense stayed focused on him after that last play, Brock. There to break it up. It's third down.
That's a throw at this level. With so much speed and length, you got to be real careful. Rarely do you find a clean window down the middle. Got to be absolutely perfect, and it wasn't there.
They'll air it out on third. Taking a shot deep here. Well, they had the look, certainly didn't shy away from it, but couldn't connect. And now they're stuck facing fourth down.
Kate, I think that was the type of play we expected out of this defense to start the game. Can't undo that opening drive touchdown they gave up, but that can sure help to get yourself off the field with that third down stop.
So fourth down, here comes Daniel Whelan to send it flying for the Packers. That is Jimmy Horn back deep for the Panthers. And the coverage team is there as he fields it to almost nothing on that return before he stopped.
At their own 35-yard line.
So good field position for the Panthers. Starting this drive, 1st and 10. This drive will begin with Hubbard. He's brought down, play goes for, looks like about 11 yards. And that gives Carolina the first.
Well, more often than not, it's the passing game that's asked to go from first down in just one play. Get that big play potential on the ground. Jeez, it just infuses your offense with confidence.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Chased out to his right. He takes it himself. And as he goes out of bounds, we've got a flag on the play, likely against the defense. Just a momentary loss of focus, a break in discipline, and not a good moment individually as he gets hit with that personal foul. The ball's on the 48. Here we go, first down. Working now from the gun. Can't connect on the throw to his running back. That's an incomplete pass. Takes him to second down.
Hey, Kate, I know it's unrealistic to expect a 100% completion rate from anywhere on the field. But in this close, you really shouldn't be missing too many throws. Those need to be borderline automatic.
Now we get a timeout
Good
for
dog,
the Panthers.
pause the game, man. Let me get my lineup right.
They'll have
Let
2
me
left to work
put
with
the
before
quarterback in.
halftime. After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Throwing from the gun. Brought in right side by McMillan. And give him a gain of about 6 before he steps out of bounds. It's going to bring up third down.
The goal of running that drag route is to get it to him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after after that. They picked up a good chunk, and there was nearly room to add even more.
They'll set up the screen. It's Hubbard. And they get stuffed. He is knocked backwards on the play. That makes it fourth down.
Not terribly complicated on this one. Just not the third down screen you wanted to run. Little chance they were getting the first, and apparently little chance they were going to even gain a positive yard at all.
Now timeout taken by Green Bay. That's its second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Sam Martin on down to punt it away on fourth. Back deep is Williams. And oh, just a hair too much on that kick. The punt lands in the end zone. This one's coming out to the 20. We'll see how they choose to use these final 22 seconds, Brock, of our first half. Takes the handoff, now Love.
Come on,
He's going to get a hand in there and knock that one away. So second down now after the incompletion.
It just kind of feels like they've met their match with this defense. So many plays, well, they just not ended the way they were drawn up. Fortunately, well, their defense is doing the same. You really feel like which offense can get into rhythm is going to find a way to win this game.
After the incompletion, second and 10 once again from the 20.
Here we go. 33. Green back.
Love now to throw. Gonna let this one fly deep downfield. They connect on the deep shot. And he is down inside the 35-yard line. 10 seconds to go in our half, partner. We've got whistles. It's a timeout.
First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. There's Love to throw. Throwing this one back at the end zone.
Let's get that. Ah!
It is knocked away. A shot to the end zone. Answered there by a strong defensive effort. Second down. Didn't see a whole lot of room to fit that pass in, Brock. It takes a special quarterback to thread the needle. He couldn't do it.
You know what that's like? That's like passing across your own crease in hockey, kid. That's a big no-no. When you challenge double coverage in the end zone, then let me tell you, coaches don't really like that either.
This will not connect. Not enough leg and too far left as well. So we're through
that
two
was
quarters
some BS
now.
on
Still
first,
half
Jay.
of football to be played.
We good, though. We
We'll be
working,
back
we
with more
blabbing.
of the NFL on EA Sports.
Ryan Fitzgerald to kick off for Carolina.
Now Fitzgerald on to handle the kickoff. Here's Sky Moore on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
Moore on the return. The Packers take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
All right, going empty as they come to the line. It's first and 10. Love now.
Work.
He's in trouble, but he's not going to get away.
Shout out to
Brought
Bobby
down
Brown,
at the
baby.
12. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for second down.
Kate, you know I love to say that the NFL game is a game of adjustments. You come out of halftime, and you know you've got to impact the quarterback. You got to get home, and it's exactly what they do on this opening drive.
In a real troublesome spot here, Brock. That sack has him set up second down and 21. After the sack, Love.
Let's work.
Into a crowd and intercepted. Devin Lloyd making the play.
Intercepted by the Panthers.
Fucking beast.
They'll take over first and 10.
If you can keep that motherfucker there healthy, oh man, sky's the limit.
Carolina offense to the line. Here's first and 10. to Hubbard.
Let's work.
And he gets home.
Right down the middle, baby. Split the Red Sea.
Chuba Hubbard from 11 yards out. Well, he found himself some space to work, and from there, all athleticism as he made his way in for 6.
You know, you run the ball down in the red zone, Kate, you're not always thinking touchdowns, right? Space is so hard to come by. But you're exactly right. His athleticism, his explosion, his speed, it puts 6 on the board for the offense.
Let's work.
Fitzgerald will tack on the point after. And lead now up to a field goal.
Panthers 10, Packers 7. Ryan Fitzgerald to kick off for Carolina.
Now Fitzgerald on to handle the
Let's work,
kickoff.
chat.
Moore with a return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
The Packers take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Let's get it.
Packers getting set here. 1st and 10. Here's Josh Jacobs getting his
Hit
first
him.
look on the ground.
There you go.
Solid gain on that play, Brock. That's 5 yards. It's going to be 2nd down.
He's taken down at
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. That's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Here's Love.
Let's work, man.
Closing in, they're going to get him back at the 20. And now they're going to need some help. This is a 3rd and 18.
I think his decision-making wrote a check that his legs couldn't catch this time. This QB could run, and he's ranging, looking for space, looking for an outlet. But there was none to be had. No escape route available this time.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Short pass brought in. And he's not going to make it. They stop him short. So expect a punt coming up here on 4th down.
Feet and eyes, Kate. Feet and eyes. They so often tell the story of every position on the field. When that quarterback's feet and eyes move to his secondary read, and so often it's a tight end, well, it's incumbent on that defense to fly to the ball. You want to make that tackle, force the 4th down? It took a great defensive effort to do it.
4th down. Here's Love. Completes this one to Kraft. And unsurprisingly, Brock, he's not going to get the first here. So failing to see the thinking behind that one as they turn it over on down.
Let's work.
You go for it on 4th.
Let's work. 3-0 already, baby. 3-0 already. 3-0 already.
Who can you solely attribute to Bryce Young?
3-0 already, baby.
No, Kenneth was good coming out of college.
Let's work. 3-0 already. We'll be right back, chat.
No, I'm not saying.
3-0 already, baby. We just gonna keep getting better. We know they watching in the backgrounds on First J. We know they watching. They watching Ice. They like, yo, Ice getting better like a motherfucker. Stop playing with me, man.
to the live. Subscribe to the vibe. Ice up, gaming lounge. Ice up, gaming lounge. Ice up, gaming lounge. Ice up, gaming lounge. Subscribe to the live. Subscribe to the vibe. Subscribe to the live. Ice up, gaming lounge. 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 Subscribe to the live. Subscribe to the vibe. Subscribe to the vibe. Ice up, gaming. 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 Subscribe to the live. Subscribe to the vibe. Subscribe to the vibe. Subscribe to the gaming. Ice up, gaming. Lounge. Ice up, gaming. Lounge. Ice up, gaming. Lounge. Ice up, gaming. Subscribe to the live. Subscribe to the vibe. Subscribe to the vibe. Ice up, baby. Ice up, baby. Ice up, gaming. Ice up, gang. Subscribe to the live. Subscribe to the vibe. Subscribe to the vibe. Subscribe to the vibe. Gaming lounge. Gaming lounge. Gaming lounge. Gaming lounge. Subscribe to the live. Subscribe to the vibe. Subscribe to the vibe. Ice up, gaming. Ice up, gaming.
Let's go, baby. Let's work. We back. 3-0 out this motherfucker. Let's work. Shit here on the first drive, I think, in the preseason, he threw a touchdown or something like that. Y'all see what's that? Oh, it's just preseason and all that. Y'all would have took a hate on it anyway. If he would have threw a touchdown in the preseason or not.
Hey, Big Cat, I just can't wait till Bryce prove he's got it wrong, bro.
That's what I'm saying. I can't wait.
He don't have it, bro. When Bryce, look, you don't have it. You don't have it. Let Bryce Cooper have to prove it. So when Bryce
Let's work, baby. Let's work, baby. Let's work, baby.
We speaking facts. Like 30 interceptions, right? Like 23 fumbles, like 12 of those lost.
got a good one on tap.
Let's work.
It's the Carolina Panthers and the Dallas Cowboys.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off.
Football Sunday soon.
We welcome you, Mike
Come on,
Tirico,
baby.
alongside Greg Olson, the kicker, Brandon Aubrey. Set for the start. And off we go from Arlington. Not how you want to start
Sunday
things
soon to
on
come,
offense.
ladies and
Early
gentlemen.
problems with the kick return. They're going
Let's
to be
work.
backed up inside their own 20-yard line. They'll run here. The former Canadian track star, Chuba Hubbard, will take it. And he'll
Get my line up right real quick.
about 5 to the 25.
25-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Let's work, baby. We're gonna keep Bryce in, baby. We ain't going with no King.
They'll break the huddle.
We're gonna
It's
keep Bryce
2nd
in,
and
baby.
5.
It's my quarterback. Gonna ride him to the end, baby. No homo. Let's work.
They'll go again with Hubbard. Trying to push his way to the line of scrimmage. He's not going to get there. Stopped by the
Fucking
defense.
Cowboys,
That's a
boy. They
loss
look
of a
good
yard.
this shit, man.
He sniffed that one out from the jump. I mean, once he diagnosed and knew where the ball was going, he got there in a
work,
hurry,
Chad.
and he put it into that play really before it ever got started.
They need to get to the 29 here, facing 3rd down. Out of the shotgun, Young moving to his right.
There you
This
go.
one is caught.
We'll take that.
And he looks to be a bit short of the line. And that is going to bring up 4th down.
I think this is one of those plays that when the ball carrier watches this back in the film room tomorrow, he's going to be a little frustrated with himself. If he could just have made that
Let's
one
work, baby.
guy miss, he picks up the 1st down. Instead, he gets brought down short of the sticks. And now they got a 4th down decision to make.
On 4th down, Young. That's taken in.
That was close.
And he will
That was
have
close.
that 1st down.
Close.
They
Good
get
throw,
a
Bryce.
chance here early in the game.
Good throw.
They convert on 4th down.
And the Panthers.
So as the saying in the NFL, Mike, short throw, long catch, and that's exactly what they wanted to go with here. Operate in the quick game, don't stress the protection, and while he didn't get necessarily the big play, he does get enough to move the chains.
Young hands it to Hubbard. And he'll push his way ahead for a gain of 2. Demarion Overshow there on the tackle.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the 38-yard line.
From the 38 now, here comes 2nd and 8. From the gun, it's Young. As he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down.
8 yards to go.
Here's Young. He's
Good fucking catch. God damn it. Look at.
17 yards that time from number 17.
Gain of 17 yards.
3rd downs, Mike, those
Good
are
fucking throw,
quarterback
Bryce.
downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on 3rd downs, that is a recipe for success.
And he'll be met in the backfield and drop behind the line of scrimmage.
Brings up 2nd and
The
11.
speed and the get-off by the big interior defensive tackle, Mike. I mean,
Let's
he
work.
got through there so fast, he almost took the handoff himself.
Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11.
Let's work! Let's
They're
work!
going to take this into the red zone to the 15-yard line. A big play for the Panthers. 31 yards. More to come. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. We're back to Arlington in a moment. Panthers football to begin this second quarter as they've got it with 1st and 10.
Let's work, baby.
Young.
What?
Throw on first
It's a
down.
fucking
He's gonna be
touchdown if he
incomplete.
caught that.
He just stays on his primary read just a little bit too long. I think if he gets that ball to his check down a little bit quicker,
Damn, man.
not only is the ball completed, but I think there's some room to run. So, again, certain quarterbacks are better than others. The ability to process and eliminate targets quickly to move on to the next.
God
That's
dang.
a skill that really just comes from experience.
And here's planted backfield. Defenders crashing through. Blow up that play behind the line.
Let's
How would
work,
you like
baby.
to be
Let's
this
work.
running
Shout
back
out to
here?
everybody in the
You
building,
get
man.
the
Make
ball,
sure y'all hit the like button.
Through the line, and next thing you know, the big old D tackle's just waiting for you there in the hole. Nowhere for you to go. As
Let's
he gets to the-
work! All again!
And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down.
There isn't much room for error when operating inside the red zone. The field is really condensed. Those throwing windows become a lot tighter and forces your
Sure, baby,
quarterback
we'll
to
take
make
out
some
3.
really high contested throws. And
We'll take out
as
3.
we just saw, those aren't always going to go your way. So after a drive of that length, I guess you feel like you want to come away with something. But, you know, anytime you settle for a field goal, it always feels to me like for the defense, it's a win. So you put a drive like that together, it feels like you've got to punch it in for 6 and don't really give themselves the opportunity.
This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchdown.
At their own 35-yard line.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Dak gonna put it up right away. Open man. It is Ryan Fenor.
Let's work.
They'll get it up 4 here as he is taken down.
Let's work, baby.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 39-yard line.
Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd and 6. Operating from the gun. Here's Dak. He'll get that to Javonte Williams.
Okay.
And that's a 1st down. It will be a gain of 8.
You want to play running back in today's modern NFL, Mike, you have to be able to be a viable weapon in the passing game. It's all about touches. It's not just about handoffs anymore. It's how many different ways can we get the ball in your hands.
Prescott on 1st down. To the outside, looked in by Lamb. And he's out of bounds. Gain of 4. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Nice job here by the defense. Did a good job just covering up everything for the most part. So once this ball was caught, really didn't have much of a choice but to just head out of bounds and pick up a modest gain.
From just across the midfield stripe, here's 2nd down and 6. Dak gonna push this one forward.
Get
2 minutes remain in a 3-0 first half. Greg and I back to Arlington at AT&T Stadium after this. Let's see what they do on 3rd and 4. From the shotgun, it's Dak.
Oh.
Finds Floyd.
Okay.
That's complete.
Yeah.
And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They got it inside the 15. A big play for the Cowboys. 33 yards.
At the 13-yard line.
Space getting tight here, down to the 13-yard line. They work first and 10. Again, Prescott to the air. On the run to the right. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up second down.
They just have to be more creative with their route concepts, Mike. I mean, there's nobody open, nowhere to go with the ball, and quarterback's just forced to throw that one away.
They'll try again here. Second and 10. The first carry for the former
Good
Tar Heel,
tackle!
Devontae Williams. And it'll be a pickup of 3. So third down forthcoming.
That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and 7.
A shotgun snap for Prescott. The throw on the run is complete. And he will not quite get to the marker. Good job there defensively. And now, decision time. What are you going to do on fourth down?
Fourth down.
The initial reaction is, how does this quarterback not throw the ball past the first down line to gain to try to extend this drive? And the reality is, because they've already decided they're going to go for it on fourth down.
They can still pick up a first down here, and they'll line up to go for it on fourth down. This looks like a design run. He's got the first down. He's got the touchdown. Avante Turpin. Touchdown, Dallas. Good drive. They kept the ball. Greg, they moved it effectively down the field and finish it off on the ground for the touchdown.
So often, Mike, we see teams work on a great drive to get down here close, only to settle for a field goal. But in this case, give them a lot of credit. They put a great drive together, but they're able to capitalize and finish it off with 6.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. On the return, it's Chuba Hubbard. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. And that's where the offense will take over. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. They'll go play action with Young. Forced out wide. Now he takes off. And he'll get about 6 out of that one before being forced out of bounds.
He tried to buy all the time he could, but when he saw that space, he quickly turned from thrower to runner, and he's able to pick up a nice gain on first down.
They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4. On play action, Young on the move left.
What?
Throw here down the field. Will fall. Incomplete. Tommy Tremble, tight end, the man he was looking for there. And 3rd down coming up.
Contrary to what all of the fans at home think, I don't have rooting interest in any of these games. But as you know, when it comes to tight ends, there's no bigger fan than this guy right here. I want to see them be able to connect, especially on those big plays downfield.
And Young will have a first down, able to slide to avoid the contact at the end of the play. The Panthers will take their first timeout, and they'll have a chance to talk things over after picking up that first down. To throw, Young. And that is incomplete. On final chance, does not work out. Time has expired. The first half has come to an end.
Ryan Fitzgerald to kick off for Carolina.
Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. From the 6, here comes a return. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just
baby.
shy of the 30.
First and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Pistol now for Prescott. Flush to his right.
Dang.
He'll get rid of it and complete it. And he's out of bounds, up close to the 45-yard line.
16 yards.
First time they've looked his way all game long. But he comes through with the grab and a first down.
10 at the 44-yard line.
They'll run it with Williams. And a good job following his blockers. A gain of 7. It'll be second down.
He's across midfield to the 49-yard line. It's a gain
Nice
of
work.
7. Brings up second and 3.
Prescott. That'll
tackle.
be caught by the running back, Williams. And they'll pick up the first down. A gain of about 4.
And this is what modern-day running back looks like in the NFL. They want to be able to activate these players in the passing game, no different than they do with the tight ends and the wide receivers. When you look out there and you have a mismatch, you have a linebacker or a safety on your running back, he's expected to win, and that's exactly what he did here.
First carry now for Jaden Blue. They converge on him quickly. He'll only get a couple. Bobby Brown, the one who brought him down.
It's second and 8.
From the 43, here's second and 8. To throw is Dak.
Ah,
He'll find
fuck.
his tight end. That's Jake
Who was
Ferguson.
there?
And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
That's another Cowboys first down.
A first down throw for Prescott. He'll drop this down to Williams. It'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
This is one of those throws where you're hoping you do most of the damage after the catch, but give credit to the defense. Once that ball was caught, they were on him quickly, and there was nowhere for him to go after the catch.
From the 21, here's second down and 7. They put Pickens in motion. Here's a little pop pass heading to the right. And he's going to be brought down just outside the 10-yard line. A gain there of 10 yards. That's good for a Dallas first down.
First down and 10 yards to go.
Prescott now. This one caught at the floor. To the goal line and in.
Dang.
C.D. Lamb. Touchdown Cowboys.
You can just see the comfort, Mike, that this offense continues to play with. The early momentum in the first half has carried here after the break, and you can see this group just slowly starting to pull away.
Now I'm thinking, Greg, about the guys on the other side. You're waiting at halftime, that other offense waiting to get back on the field. What happens? They come right out, extend the lead, and now the task gets a lot tougher for the second half. So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. To return is Hubbard. And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
Let's work, man. Let's work.
Off the play fake. Here's Young. And that ball incomplete over the middle. General McMillan was the intended receiver. And it'll lead to a second down. On play action, he'll set up to throw. Exiting the pocket right. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
Out of the shotgun, Young taking a shot downfield. And that is incomplete contact, but no flags. Gonna be fourth down.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, you're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way.
Now he'll work his way out right. He's going to try it here.
Ooh! Oh, wow.
The defense up to the challenge there. They force the incompletion, and they'll take the ball over on downs. Now a toss, left side, it's Williams. And he's going to be stuck well behind the line of scrimmage. A play going absolutely nowhere. So, 3 quarters now in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Here's Dak to throw.
Tackle.
All around him, and down he goes. Patrick Jones in there for a loss of 5 on the sack, and now it's 3rd down. Throwing is Prescott.
Good hit.
Is incomplete. Contact occurred just as the ball was arriving. There are no flags. It's 4th down. On for the field goal now. It's Brandon Aubrey.
You missed it.
That one going off the left upright. No friendly bounce. It's no good. And their lead will stay right where it is.
You could see the body language of the kicker, Mike. Once it left his foot, he was kind of leaning. He was trying to bring that one back towards the middle. But that's the sound you dread as a kicker. It reverberates around the stadium, off the upright, no good.
Out to his right, again, working deep downfield. That is knocked away, incomplete. Good coverage there defensively, all over him. And it'll be 2nd down.
This secondary, I mean, they just continue to impress me. Mike, I mean, it just feels like every ball is contested. Even the ones that are complete, those windows are tight. In this case, a really nice job knocking the ball away, and I just can't say enough about how hard these guys compete on every play. Mike, when you're completing less than 35% of your passes, you're just not going to win a lot of games in the NFL. He's just too erratic throughout the course of the game. Sometimes it's exactly how they practice, and at other times, it looks like they've never practiced at all.
From the gun here on 3rd down, it's Young. Flushed to his left. Just too far for the receiver, out in front of him. That one falls incomplete.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know This offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
God damn.
It's going to be incomplete. They had to take that chance, trailing here in the fourth, but they will turn it over on down.
Oftentimes, these critical downs come down to who executes the best. And in this case, Mike, the defense executed when it mattered the most. Big fourth down stop, and now they're going to get the ball back.
And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up second down.
29-yard line. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Dak to throw. Left side, caught by Lance. He's going to be brought down just outside the 10-yard line. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down.
1st and 10 at the 10-yard line.
They put Pickens in motion. Here's a handoff to Williams. Short gain there, down to the 10.
Bobby Brown brought him down. 1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 10-yard line.
Let's work.
They'll drop to throw.
Oh,
That's
God.
made by Pickens. Get about 6 before he's taken down.
This is a great example here of just not getting too complicated as an offensive coordinator. Who's one of your best players on the field, and how do you get the ball in his hands?
You've got to consider this an absolute must-stop defensively. It's third down. Operating from the gun, here's Dak. That one incomplete. Coverage outstanding there. Able to jar the ball free in a big spot. And now it is fourth down.
So prior to that third down call, Mike, I thought they put themselves in a pretty good situation at that down and distance. They had run and pass, both at their disposal, but nice job by the defense being up to the task. Forced the incomplete, brings up fourth down.
Fourth down, here's Dak.
Let's work.
Oh, that swung out wide and intercepted. And the Panthers are going to get the ball back on the turnover. They hold on 4th and goal.
Turnover on downs.
This is 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Young. And he can hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down. Throwing again from his own end zone. Loading up. Launching downfield.
God damn.
Knocked away. It is incomplete.
Shit.
Very good job defensively. Stayed right with him. And will bring up third down. Young. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's fourth down.
A great pass rush is like a closer in baseball. When you bring them into the game, it's all but over. That's exactly the case here. It doesn't result necessarily in a sack, but it was the hit that altered the throw just enough to end that play before it started.
And this is not going to do it. The defense comes through here in the final
GG,
minute.
bro.
And it may just be enough to get them a victory. From the shotgun, it's Dak. And he will be taken down. We'll see if they want to use those timeouts. This one is about done.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Now a second down throw for Prescott. And this This is going to be a touchdown.
GG's, bro.
Extend the lead here in the final minute.
3-1, chat. work, man. Let's work, chat. Let's work. Let's work, baby. Back in the building. Not mean to pick this guy. I thought I was picking the first guy.
Ready to fight? Ready.
All right, we are ready to go here at the start of round one for this stand-up only event. So Raptors need not apply. We outlined the rules off the top, but here's your refresher. No grappling of any type. We also point out fighters cannot do follow-up strikes on the ground. Let's see if the combatants play by the rules here as our first round gets underway. Well, a few heavyweights move as well as the former interim champ Cyril Gane, and you see the footwork right away as this fight gets started.
Yeah, the footwork leads to the jab. The guy does a great job of moving into you, and then he pops you. And then the moment you start to rush, he drops the big right hand on you. Cyril Gane is a hard puzzle to solve, especially as you go up in weight classes. Heavyweights don't move like Cyril Gane, and you can see that as we watch him right now.
All right, early round one action, and sometimes at the highest levels, this is the way it plays out. A little bit of a feeling out process.
Well, yeah, because you got to be very calculated whenever you're fighting someone that matches you at every step of mixed martial arts. Let's see how it plays out.
Well, you can just tell the way Gane moves laterally with the footwork and the stance. Could have been a pro athlete in any number of different sports.
Yeah, he's a tremendous athlete. You can see it in the movement of Cyril Gane. You can also see the mind that he has. He doesn't rush anything. He takes his time, and he's always setting you up. He's hurt bad, John. My goodness. He set that up the right way. Landed the head kick. Now, we got to see if he can get a finish. if he can get back to that flow.
Oh, perhaps an overreaction from the booth, but that body shot looked pretty nasty.
John, you can tell that those are starting to do some damage. The dude's better start ducking his elbows.
Great job by Field.
In a lot of trouble. He's hurt very bad. He keeps trying to punch with him when he should be bombing him.
Oh, big left hand.
Oh. Oh, he's almost shutting him down every time he hits him.
Absolutely getting after it. Huge shots landing on both sides.
This is insane.
But that's the end of the round. You see the fighter's got a cut on his lip. Not necessarily a Robbie Lawler lip opening, if you know what I'm talking about, but certainly something that could be a source of adversity here moving forward.
Ready to fight? Ready.
All right, here we go with round two. Do you believe it? This next round is underway. In the previous round, both fighters got rocked. Crowd going bananas. Big opportunity for both fighters.
Oh, he's hurt bad. He's hurt bad, John. He's got to press him. Oh! Oh, to the left hook there.
Back and forth action throughout.
I mean, we love when two guys are evenly matched tonight. These two are showing not only are they evenly matched, they're fighting at a level.
That'll do it. Ciro Garan with a massive highlight tonight.
Oh, my goodness.
Bruce Buffer has your official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 1 minute, 35 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by knockout, Cyril
So the celebration is on with him and his team, and rightfully so. A monumental result tonight as he gets the win by knockout.
He spoke it into existence. He said over and over to anyone that'll listen, I am going to knock this man out. He did it in an even more impressive fashion than he ever could have imagined.
ready.
All right, so as we get this stand-up only fight underway, just a quick reminder on the rule set. No grappling or wrestling of any type, and fighters also cannot follow up with ground strikes on the canvas. So if you knock your opponent down, you cannot follow up with strikes. Very important to point that out here at the beginning of round one. Holloway gets lit up by that straight punch. Oh, that is a huge land with the right hand for Max Holloway. I'm not sure how much more the opponent can take, to be honest.
You will not stand in there if you're getting hit in the face by those strikes from Max Holloway. When Max is flowing, it seems like he's just touching you early, but later he really starts to set down his punches to finish fights.
A lot of movement out of Carlos Prates out of that left-handed stance, champ.
He does a good job of moving into his opponents. He has knocked out some of the best guys in the world. A lot of that is due to the fact that he makes him enter because he's on his toes. He can react, respond, and counter. I mean, that was a massive hook up top. His opponent's in trouble, Jay.
Work, y'all. Work.
All right, tense moments early, and a potential fight ender there.
Yeah, it looked like the fight was over. You know, he's got his reads, he's landing, he's hurting him, but it seems like he has made a decision to try to slow things down a little bit.
Well, champ, I'm not suggesting he needs to pace himself necessarily, but throwing caution to the wind and all of these bombs, no good if it doesn't land.
Well, I mean, yeah, it was a game plan, but if it's not landing, he's got to be careful not to get countered because he's overextending him so much. If he gets countered, he may go to sleep.
All right, now we got some blood, ladies and gentlemen. It looks as though that shot has cut him open.
Now we're in a fight.
Now
we're in a fight, John. I mean, you got the blood flowing. Guy's got a cut. Let's see how this fight plays out going forward.
Game time.
With a huge win tonight. I think I might start smoking cigarettes. Huh? The official decision is in. Here is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 3 minutes, 11 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by knockout, Carlos the Nightmare Prates!
Well, we congratulate him on a huge knockout here tonight. He'll probably keep that smile while he's sleeping tonight after what he was able to produce here.
He's going to be smiling for a really long time. When you get a knockout like that, not only do you get the win, you also, most times, walk away with a $50,000 bonus check.
But you gotta look at something. The money they paying him, they picked up his options. That's cheap compared to, other quarterbacks, Danny. I mean, we getting them at a Walmart price.
So you going to the game on week 1, Kid John?
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Pictures, what are you talking about? Yeah, you see that too much longer. You even get on your pictures and shit. Yeah.
Better go live.
I'll be here. I'll be here. I definitely. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'll be here, brother. I'll be here.
ready to fight? Ready.
All right, so with that touch of the gloves, we are underway with this stand-up only fight. A couple of rules in play here, we remind you. No grappling of any type. Also, fighters cannot do any follow-up strikes on the floor. Let's see how it plays out.
Oh, high kick.
Lot of feints out of Juliana Pena here.
Yeah, real heavy on her feet, trying to get power every time she throws.
All right, so about 1 minute into this fight, and we've got hot microphones. Not too much to say, though.
No, not too much to say.
She lands a huge early shot, trying to send her to the promised land.
I mean, what a beautiful... And the fight, she put her on notice right away.
Oh, there's another combination. Great round for her continues here.
I mean, just another combination.
Looks like the beginning of the end. Oh, man, just playing with her now as another shot gets through.
John, she cannot keep taking these shots to the head. She's getting up, yeah.
Both fighters throwing heat now.
First J in the building.
Top 10 plays of the day. This was going to sports.
All right, man, it's time to get back on that Madden.
We go inside the octagon. Bruce Buffer has the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean's called a stop to this contest at 2 minutes, 38 seconds of the third.
Let's work, baby. About to get back on that 2K, man. On that Madden. That's what we about to do, get back on that Madden. Play one more game of this, we gonna get back on that Madden, y'all. One more game of this, we gonna get on that Madden.
That dude from Oregon, bro, he a beast. That boy a beast.
Nah, see that Oregon shit, that's a system thing, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
I don't trust,
why you think
I don't trust that
over
shit.
there? Why Monique did say they Auburn? He went to Oregon so he could be a little easier.
Yeah, bro, see, I'm a Georgia Bulldog fan. We ran his ass out there.
So this motherfucker got the belt right here. He got the belt.
Real good though. SEC get kind of weak.
Actively holding down the belt 33.
Yeah, it's a little dry. It is what it is.
33 times. God dang.
If we get rid of Bryce Young, you gonna leave with him or what?
What kind of shit is that? That's not me, man.
All right, let's see if we can take that belt from him.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, so here we go with this stand-up only fight. You guys got to play by the rules. No grappling or wrestling of any type. Also, you cannot do fly.
Oh, yeah! He hurt him already. Still firing back, even though he hurt bad.
Oh, and now an uppercut. Oh! There it is again. Another shot gets through.
This dude better keep his hands up, John.
Both guys throwing potential fight enders here in the early going. quite good start for the Sugar Show. Sean O'Malley realizing particular success with that left hand.
Yeah, he's got a great left hand. He's so long for the weight that he pops the jab and he just darts him with the left hand. And you see it on full display right now.
O'Malley's bleeding from the mouth, Daniel. Back to the feet now.
This is great.
So that cut continues to get more severe with every passing moment of the fight.
Every moment. You know, when you get cut in a fight, you expect for it to worsen because you're not going to not get hit anymore.
Hey, we'll be right back with Madden, baby. We're coming right back on that Madden. Let's work.
When we played the Falcons and he won, it was that raining game. I was there. Yeah, I was there. He won. That was the game, the second game he won. That was the second one. He beat Atlanta, and that was the one he won. I was like, shit, at least we won. I'm just tired of excuses, man. You know what I mean? I'm looking at everybody else. I don't know if it's any excuses anymore. I don't think nobody's giving Bryce excuses. They just have patience for him to develop, and they see he's gotten a little better in due time. So,
Ice up, gaming. Ice up, gaming. Ice up, gaming. Subscribe to the live. Subscribe to the vibe. Subscribe to the live. Subscribe to the vibe. Ice up, gaming lounge. Ice up, gaming lounge. Ice up, gaming lounge. Ice up, gaming lounge. Subscribe to the live. Subscribe to the vibe. Subscribe to the live. Ice up, gaming lounge. 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 Subscribe to the live. Subscribe to the vibe. Subscribe to the vibe. Ice up, gaming. Ice up, gaming. Gaming. Ice up, gaming. Ice up, gaming. Subscribe to the live. Subscribe to the vibe. Subscribe to the vibe. Subscribe to the gaming. Ice up, gaming lounge. Ice up, gaming lounge. Ice up, gaming lounge. Ice up, gaming lounge. Subscribe to the live. Subscribe to the vibe. Subscribe to the vibe. Ice up, baby. Ice up, gaming. Ice up, gaming.
no.
up gaming. Ice up gaming, ice up gaming, ice up gaming. Subscribe to the live, subscribe to the vibe, subscribe to the live, subscribe to the vibe. Ice up gaming lounge, icy up gaming lounge, ice up gaming lounge, ice up gaming lounge. Subscribe to the live, subscribe to the vibe, subscribe to the vibe. Ice up gaming lounge, ice up gaming, ice up gaming lounge, ice up gaming lounge, ice up gaming lounge. Subscribe to the live, subscribe to the vibe, subscribe to the vibe. Ice up gaming, ice up gaming, ice up gaming lounge, ice up gaming lounge, ice up gaming lounge. Subscribe to the live, subscribe to the vibe, subscribe to the vibe. Ice up gaming. Subscribe to the live, subscribe to the vibe, subscribe to the vibe. Ice up game lounge, ice up game lounge, ice up game lounge, ice up game lounge, ice up game lounge. Subscribe to the live, subscribe to the vibe, subscribe to the vibe. Ice up gaming, ice up gaming, gaming lounge.
Let's work, baby. Let's work, chat. Let's work. We back up in this motherfucker. Yeah. Yes, sir. Let's go, baby. Hey. Shout out to First J in the building. Sad JD Thrizzle. Let's work. Woo! Let's work. Let's work. Yeah. Yes. Let's work, man. And put on my goddamn Panthers hat. Where Panthers hat at, man? My motherfucking Panthers hat, baby. Got on this damn Raiders shit. Let's work, baby. Let's work, goddammit. Let's work. We back on this Madden shit, man. We got beat. We got beat once. You know what I'm saying? But it's all good. It's all good, baby. It's all good, baby. Baby, we back. And we in gold. We trying to get to that elite shit. Let's work, baby. Let's work. Let's work. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do when they come running for you? Think of an escape route, pick up the pace of my dude before they shoot you. Well, this ain't no time to play, make some moves. Ain't no coming back from death, it's unbreakable. Let's work.
Once called Carolina's Stadium, it now goes by Bank of America Stadium. Or more simply, the Vault, as we're here in Charlotte, North Carolina.
And we just lost to this
Coming
team.
up, we have a good
It's our
one
get-
for
hey,
you.
it's our get
Between
back,
the
baby.
Dallas Cowboys
Rematch.
and the Carolina Panthers.
Let's work.
Ball teed up. Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And we're off and running from Charlotte. Clever Chan to return it. Showing a little burst so far. And they'll start
Let's
this
work.
drive in good position.
Let's work.
A little shy of the 40.
Yeah.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. On the ground, Chuba Hubbard gets it. Nearly starts the drive with a first down run. Stopped a yard short, gain of 9. Already we're seeing the mind games they can play with personnel. You talk about this all the time, Brock. Looked like a passing set. Left them some room on the ground.
10, 11, heck, even 20 personnel, doesn't matter. Offensively, you get to dictate the terms. Kind of like those pitchers and catchers that once in a while will pitch backwards and get your opponent off guard. I know that you and I love, Kate, looking at plays and discussing them and all the different outlets and checkdowns, and usually there's a completion to be had, but not against this defense. Not on that one.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Running for it here with Hubbard.
Come on, man.
He's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. Well, tip of the cap to this defense. They needed just a little, and they got less, Brock. Not a 4th down I think that they expected they'd be facing.
No, and what it does too is it just creates some doubt. You know, for that play caller, you want to pound the football, move the chains. You've already probably got your first down call made. Nope, not so fast.
He finds it beyond the marker.
Let's work, baby.
Down, looks like at the 37-yard line. They hit for 16 yards on 4th down and a drive. A lot of us thought it stalled out. He's going to carry on. 1st and 10. It's Hubbard. Pushing for the red zone. And he's
Let's work.
taken down the 3. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
That's another Panthers first down. 1st and goal at the 3-yard line.
Hubbard has the
Let's go, baby.
For the offense, you gotta love it, Brock. Points to begin the game as he runs it in for an opening drive touchdown.
And you've got one very happy running back right over there on the sideline right now. These backs, they do feel the pressure to find the end zone every single week. It's not easy to do. But to do it this early and get out of the way, big time.
That one right
Let's
down
work,
the
Chad.
middle. And that's good for a 7-0 lead.
Ryan Fitzgerald to kick off for Carolina.
Now Fitzgerald on to handle the kickoff. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Cowboys
Let's work,
have
baby.
in great field position as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Off the play fake, it's Prescott.
Ooh.
Down the field, he's got Lamb.
Yeah.
He's going to be out of bounds after the big gain, now down inside the 15. We've got fireworks on the first play of the drive. 52 yards. So a massive gain, and all of a sudden we've got 1st and 10 inside the red zone. Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. They're going to answer with one of their own. Touchdown,
Just like that,
Dallas.
baby. Just like that.
Devontae Williams in from 13 yards out.
Just like that.
Well, Brock, they could prove me wrong, but I don't think touchdowns are going to come that easily the rest of this game. But starting out, we all welcome the quick score.
Not a lot of energy exerted, right? Not a lot of their cards shown just yet. They only got a couple plays into their strategy, and they found pay dirt. A lot of mystery still to come with what they're going to do schematically.
That's all.
And he does not
Let's
tie
work,
this
baby.
game. His extra points off. They remain down by 1.
Let's work.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Wasn't accurate on the extra points, but he should be able to keep this between the sidelines, hopefully, as he sends this away. On the return, here comes A-Chan. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside.
The Panthers take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
First look, a little pistol formation as they come to the line. 1st and 10. The first carry now for Jonathan Brooks. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Well, anytime you dial up a blitz and you catch them running the draw like that, Brock, the D coordinator, he's going to be patting himself on the back right there.
He is, and not only for the call, but the execution of his player as well. Because you call a blitz, Kate, sometimes they can just run with their hair on fire. He had the awareness to stop that draw before it could get started. Just about every play in an NFL game usually has a protagonist and antagonist, a good and a bad. The good there, the courage of that wide receiver. The bad, just could not haul it in.
3rd and long for him here.
Pop.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Jalen Thompson makes the play. Will take over inside the red zone as he goes out on the return.
It's just a big-time individual effort, Kate, defensively. First, he takes the ball away, and then he's looking for points, right? He turns from defense to offense, and one more move, and he might have broken it to the house.
Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. From the gun, a carry by Williams. He starts out this drive with a nice gain of 8. 2nd down. Offense in the hurry up here.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
On 2nd down, along with Williams. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into 1st and goal. We've reached the end of the first quarter. 7-6 is our score. We'll take a brief pause and head back to Bank of America Stadium after this. Time for our 2nd quarter now. Let's see if the Cowboys can capitalize here in the red zone. Now Dak to throw.
Dang.
The end zone, and it's going to be reeled in. Touchdown, Cowboys. CD Lamb.
Good shit.
From 2 yards out. If you're going to complete that one successfully, Brock, you need the perfect throw. Just the right touch. And you also need a guy who can go up and get it just like that.
That was nice.
You need to be able to muscle somebody off the ball if you're not alone. And call me a little biased. Go ahead. I don't care. But the success of that play does
All right, let's work, baby. We're at home, baby. It's a rematch.
If you don't throw it on time to that exact spot, you run out of room, and you don't give yourself that kind of chance.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out on the back of the end zone for a touchback.
35-yard line.
So good field position for the Panthers. Starting this drive, 1st and 10. Young on the play action. And this one's going to be picked off, but he dropped it. So almost a one-play drive. Defender couldn't hang on, though, and they're going to feel fortunate coming up on 2nd down now. So play number 1 almost ended this drive. Let's see what play number 2 has in store. Throwing on 2nd. Young. And that one's going to be incomplete. 3rd down coming up.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Here's Young to throw. That's caught for the first.
Good catch, Coker. Way to separate yourself, Coker.
23 on that
Way to
play.
separate yourself, Coker.
The Panthers, a new set of downs. Handoff running right. Hubbard drops by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
Williams on the stop.
No, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10. At the 43-yard line.
Now Young. Now set up the screen. It's Hubbard. He takes this forward a little to about the 39. Brought down by Jerome Bland.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to 3rd down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
He's out of bounds before he could challenge for that marker. It's 4th down.
Well, that's an excellent job by the defense. All eyes on the quarterback. When you're playing a quarterback that can escape, well, even though you cover, you still got to cover down and go chase that QB out of bounds before he could get the 1st down.
On 4th down and 5. The offense staying out there. They're going for it. Young. Flushed out of the pocket.
Come on.
Complete to Trevor.
You got him. You got him.
And they will get the first. That was close. They got it by less than a yard. Well, probably a little closer than they would have preferred it, but hey, a good call nonetheless, keeping the offense out there on 4th down.
You know what that was, Kate? That was awareness. Right? An understanding with both the play call, but more importantly, an awareness of the receiver to know exactly where he needed to get the job done.
And 2nd down is going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his own line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape in the end. Instead, it goes back.
Hey, way to back that shit.
He knocks it out. So they found him deep.
Bat it down,
Defender makes the play, separating him from that touchdown, Brock. It's going to send him back now for 3rd down. Didn't see a whole lot of room to fit that pass in, Brock. Throwing into double coverage. How's Coach going to feel about that one?
Yeah, that's a no-no. Yeah, I experienced that as a player and now as a coach. Please don't do that again.
Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up. All right, Brock, QB1, I got a question for you. Are you always expecting the rush to be dialed up like that? Dialed up a notch when it's 3rd down?
Is water wet? Is the Pope Catholic? Does a one-legged duck swim in a circle? Yes, yes, and yes.
And this is rejected. The defender knocks the throw away and forces a turnover on downs.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
Into the hands of Pickens. He's hit and taken down after a 27-yard gain. And that's going to give Dallas the 1st down.
1st down, Cowboys.
Dak to the air here.
Thank you, man.
Collapsing, and he's going to pay the price. Jalen Phillips. 2 left to work with before halftime.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go and let that pass rush get home.
On second down, Prescott. Finds him on the crossing route. And he gets home. Touchdown, Dallas. George Pickens, a 42-yard score. So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. Period. End of story. You can't give up that much yards after catch.
Panthers 7. Brandon
Aubrey now to kick this one away. On the return, here comes Achan. This makes it up to the 25.
Panthers take over first and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The clock reads 24 seconds now as the final drive of this half begins. Young throwing here. Taking a shot deep here. Good coverage on that deep ball downfield. Throw knocked away. That's going to send him back to the line for second. We're seeing this more and more these days, Brock. Not content to just run out this half. Seems like they're going to keep pushing with the time they've got remaining.
Every one of these possessions, Kate, is so valuable. And I think what you've got to do as a quarterback there is reinforce to your receiver, if I'm going to take this shot, it's your ball or nobody's ball.
That is incomplete. Down to 13 seconds left.
That's a throw at this level. So much speed and length, you got to be real careful. Rarely do you find a clean window down the middle. That'd be absolutely perfect, and it wasn't there.
And this one is launched downfield. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. That's P.J. Locke. And the Cowboys might be able to get some points late after the interception.
Damn, man. Bullshit, right? Bullshit.
Now Brandon Aubrey will try to knock it through for the Cowboys. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash.
A 56-yard attempt.
It's no good. He needed more leg, and he sent it too far right. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports.
Ryan Fitzgerald to kick off for Carolina.
Now Fitzgerald on to handle the kickoff.
You said what now?
He fields it from the 8.
No, sir.
He's got a lane up past the 30. Has room down the left sideline. Touchdown! He takes the kick all the way back for 6. Well, when it's set up perfectly, Brock, and you get an exciting return man back there fielding it, wow, there are not many plays in football more exciting than taking a kick back for 6.
Find those blockers, follow those blockers, and then step on the gas. So simple for me to describe, yet so tough to execute on the field.
The Cowboys will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Prescott to throw. And he can't connect with his man, so they tried for 2, but it doesn't work out.
Cowboys 26, Panthers 7. Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
After watching one kick get taken back, partner, let's see how well they can replicate it as this one's away. And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. So first down from the 41. Off the play fake, it's Young. Escapes the pocket. They're after him, and they're going to take him down way behind the line of scrimmage. And they're going to have a bunch now to make up on second down. Design quarterback run here. He locates a couple of yards through that chaos. And that play put to bed by DeMarvion Overshow.
I can promise you, that's not what it looked like on the practice field nor on the whiteboard. Typically, QB run is going to net you a whole lot more yardage than that. But let's give some credit. Strong effort by that defensive front who contained a play that typically goes for a whole lot more.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Lofts it deep right side. He loses control, and that one's going to fall to the ground, Brock. Needed to bring that in. Instead, the mistake means it's 4th down. I think we all knew the odds weren't great for them getting a 1st down, Brock, but they're not just going to give up the drive, walk over to the sideline. So took their shot, didn't work out.
So what you're saying is they didn't throw up the white flag. They threw up the bomb. It just didn't hit.
Exactly. 4th down, Young. Escapes out to the left. That ball is out. Young lost it. And he's going to fall on top of his own fumble, but it's a turnover either way. He's short of that 1st down marker. And they make the tackle. I'm not sure that was an advisable gamble in this spot, Brock, as they turn it over on downs. So after we saw 4th down last snap, now we've got 1st and goal. Prescott set to pass. He's going to take this to the end zone.
Get the fuck out of here.
C.D. Lamb. First return scored. Now he's got a receiving one, too. They're going for 2 here. Dak bringing the Cowboys to the line.
The Cowboys will line up for the 2-point conversion.
All right, they're going to throw for it. The lateral goes haywire. Fumble. Panthers pick this one up. Quick thinking and a great effort. Brock adds a bunch on that fumble return. Well, they don't get it, but just the choice to go for it there, Brock. As I'm looking to my right, seeing a partner kind of fuming, a little steam coming out of the head. I'm sure you and many others maybe aren't a fan of that call.
I don't feel like I'm that old. I really don't.
You don't look that old.
Well, thank you. But yeah, this still just gets me, and I know many others every single time.
On the return, here comes Achan. Good work so far. He's got room. And he finally steps out, but it seems the damage has been done. That's down inside the enemy 40.
Well, at this point, they're going to take points any way they can get them, and that includes on special teams. He's had a ton of kicks sent his way, a bunch of returns today, and he nearly made him pay with that one.
Now it's Young. Bails out of the pocket quick. Checks this one down. Hubbard. And he stopped at the 31-yard line. It was the rookie from Ohio State there to bring him down.
It's what these quarterbacks are having to do more often now than ever before in football. Show off a little mobility. Get outside the pocket and find that open man.
Finds the in route complete. And they haul him down just a foot or two shy of the red zone. They get an even 10 on that play. And that's going to bring up a Carolina 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Now pitch to Hubbard. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more.
I don't mind that call on the early downs. Give that defense something to think about. You got the inside run between the tackles, and whether it's jet sweeps or a little swing pass, or in that case a toss, make sure you threaten to the outside.
And he's going to be taken down, so call about 8 yards on that play, and that means they got the 1st.
You know, that's one of those little mental Rolodex plays. Right before the snap, you know if the read isn't there, that option isn't there, you can use your legs to make the adjustment and go get the 1st down.
Out of the shotgun, get to Hubbard, and he'll scurry forward for a pickup of 3.
Kevin Williams on the stop. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the 8-yard line.
Thankfully, only 1 quarter to play now. We've reached the end of 3 in this lopsided affair. It's Panthers football as they stare down a huge deficit to begin the 4th. Second down now, 7 to go. From the pistol, it's Young. Catch is made in close. And he picks up about 6 on the play. Stopped though right near the marker. Didn't get it, third down.
That's a gain of 6.
A whole bunch of credit goes to just about everybody on that offense. Guys up front and to give the QB enough time to let that play develop. Excellent effort by that receiver to stay alive and for the quarterback to scan the field and find his completion.
And this one had no chance. Hit well behind that line. That brings up fourth down.
A loss of 2 yards. It's fourth down.
Desperation time here. And that's incomplete in the end zone. Could have been 6
Oh
points.
my God, that was.
Instead, just a turnover on downs.
You go for it on fourth down. It's got to be something from the short list of plays you expect to work every time. If that one's on the short list, then I think it's got to be reevaluated. Something wasn't working on it, and it cost them the possession.
And they're going to get him to the ground.
Nah, my last 2 games ain't
That's going to give the Cowboys a first
It's all
down.
good.
A gain of 16 yards. And a Cowboy first down.
Now Prescott. Going to let this one fly deep downfield. And they took their shots, but unsuccessful on that first down throw. Swatted away by the defense.
I'm going to guess a time or two as you call those hoops games on the hardwood, you said heat check. Oh, that's a heat check. He's made a bunch of shots, and he's taken that one from afar. Okay, that's equivalent right there. With 3 touchdown passes in his pocket, that was a heat check in the cover.
Oh boy, that play action nearly backfired right there, Brock. Took a little bit too much time to set it up and some quick thinking at the end there to get that throw away as the hit arrived.
Yeah, that's really well said because, you could feel sometimes the quarterback on drop back, the timing.
Yeah.
Play action, sometimes it gets a little hairy. That was pretty savvy of him to find an incompletion. That's one of those situations where if you're going to call that play, you better execute it. Because if it works, well, you're a genius. But one little thing gets off, a little bit of penetration, you don't seal the edge, well, you're punting and that play goes right out the window.
And he's going to set him up with a pretty short field here, Brock, after getting a big chunk on that return.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
First and 10 from the 43. Young to throw it. They'll set up the screen. Brooks. And he's tackled for no gain.
Complete to Jonathan Brooks.
We've reached the 2-minute warning from Charlotte. Panthers hoping to make it look a little better before time runs out. Got the catch, but didn't get any yardage on it, so still 10 to go on second down. Back to throw. Here's Young. Headed out right.
Oh,
Shakes
shit.
himself
Wait.
free.
Ah,
Nailed that
right.
running as he goes out of bounds so far behind the line, Brock. Not even a throw away. What a sack for the defense.
That's one of those situations that you have to have awareness, right? You call it spatial awareness. You got to be conscious of the sideline and just simply get rid of the football. Looks like we saw a slight bit of
gotta
panic
get that
there.
ball out, Bryce.
It's going out for the sack.
They're in long for him here. Trying to push deep
We got
downfield.
motherfuckers out here already waiting.
Caught the football, but it's jarred out before he can secure it.
Fucking do nothing.
Play there on third down, Brock. But a good defensive effort forces fourth down. They're going to go for it here, trailing in the fourth. Here he goes. Got to have this on fourth down. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And this one's swatted away by a defender, so they wait for it unsuccessfully. And now they turn it over on downs.
Hey, I get it. It's already over. But go down swinging. Unfortunately, that play, like so many of them today, Kate, has been pretty indicative of how this contest has gone.
They're going to pass it here. Toward the sideline, and he's got Pickett. He's going to go out of bounds. Give him about 15 before he did so. And that is good for a Cowboy first down.
First down, Dallas.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Pass it down close. And the stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be first and goal. Hurry up offense now as time runs down. From the red zone now. Lamb has another one. And the scoring will never end. It's another touchdown. So an exclamation point there. That caps off what, and I think you'd agree, Brock, has been a dominating performance.
Yeah, I would. Really in all phases, too. You know, I thought coming in that this would be a much closer game than how it's turned out to be. And you got to give credit where it's due. This offense has been outstanding throughout.
Here's Dak. Well,
There we
his
go.
first real mistake. That's intercepted.
There we go.
J.C. Horn to
God
pick it
dang,
off.
something, man. Let's go. God.
They bring him down at the 18-yard line.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for
Aubrey
the
now to kick this one away. Hubbard with a return here. Showing a little burst so far. And what a great start for their series. He's all the way up close to the 45-yard line before stepping out. So good field position for the Panthers. Starting this drive, first and 10. Young looking to throw. Cuffs, this is Xavier Leggett. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. One play in, Brock, and his drive is already into enemy territory.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Now Young. Buying some time right. And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete.
Fair to say he's just been all over the place in this one today. Some accuracy issues early. They gave him plenty of looks trying to get him into rhythm, but they just never could, and the incompletions continue to pile up.
And they make the stop. I'm going to say about the 37-yard line. Goes to the hurry up here.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up third and 5.
Third down run with Brooks. They're holding strong here. The defense gets him at the line. That's going to bring up fourth down. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Well, running was a long shot, right? We all knew that. And even with that small pickup, still a few yards away from moving those chains.
And I don't mind the run call. I really don't. Those can be very effective in those situations. But that defense, they were up for it, and they hit it before it got started.
Desperation time here on fourth. Making the call himself. And they are sent off the field. They had to go for it. Defense knew it was coming. That's a turnover on downs.
You know, these fourth down plays are all about trust. You lean into what you do best. Unfortunately, with the lack of execution, you're going to throw that one off the playlist.
To the line come the Cowboys. Good starting spot here. First and 10. Off the play fake. Hits Prescott. He rolls to his right. And they don't connect there, so only 6 seconds remaining. Oh, Brock, he's had to wait and wait to even be targeted in this game.
Hell of a
And
game, man.
he's going to have to keep waiting now to see that first catch.
You know who will not be waiting? The critics after this one. You have got to get your tight end involved. Find a way somehow to get him the ball.
It's everything he has under this one. And it's incomplete. Kept the pedal down, though, the whole way. Still taking shots until the very last play. So the Cowboys come in and take this one on the road. And save for a few moments in that opening quarter, Brock, they pitched a shutout defensively that in the end was the impetus for the victory. They're going to be bummed not to have that goose egg on the board at the end of this one, no doubt, but a performance to be lauded nonetheless.
tough one, First J. That was a tough one. I ain't gonna lie. Ah, dang. Damn, man. Hey, shout out to everybody, man. We still live in the lounge, man. Still live up in this bitch. Mono y mono, man. Get it, baby. Hey. Y'all don't know nothing about that.
When Tepper stormed out of that locker room, remember throwing F-bombs?
Tennessee game. That Tennessee game.
Yeah.
I remember that.
And then he got fired the following week. I think it was because Frank Reich told him, "No, man, he ain't ready. I'm putting Andy Dalton back out," and I think that's what caused that. That's what made it.
100% true.
Yeah. So it's been disarray since then. It was a mistake that the owner made. I know he really liked the guy because you could see it. I mean, he had him up in his box during the Super Bowl, and he talked about being a point guard and all this. How many point guards make it as an NFL quarterback? I don't know. And yeah, we didn't know that the point guard he was gonna hire was Muggsy Bogues, did we?
No, and the Muggsy Bogues were actually all right. This motherfucker, I don't know what this is.
Yeah. But anyway, that's what I think happened. Okay. But hey, listen, we can't do it again, man. I'm telling you, man. I was really excited watching that game, and I didn't know what his teams were going to do that game. I really didn't have a clue. When I saw that team battle back after every touchdown that Cardinals would score, they come right back. I said, "Damn, we want to have something here." And then it all came back down after that first 3 and out, second 3 and out. I said, "Oh boy, it's the same old fucking story, man."
This team look.
The New York Times sports writer for New York Times said it was Bryce Young made the team look, in his words, putrid.
So shout out to Shelly. She sent me a report saying Nicole Tepper favored C.J. Stroud leading up until the draft.
He did. He scored that. When he threw that pick, I think it was, where was that? When he threw that pick, was that in, that was in Tampa.
Oh, in Tampa Bay, yeah, was it?
He threw that pick in the fourth quarter. They were coming down there to try to win the game. She got up and stormed out.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is in uptown Charlotte, North Carolina at Bank of America Stadium. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Jacksonville Jaguars taking on the Carolina Panthers.
Cam Little to kick off for the Jaguars.
Two teams here that came into the NFL together back in 1995, and off we go between the Jags and the Panthers. And a decent return out to the 27-yard.
The second year,
Jaguars again.
He didn't make a move. I didn't want him that third year. It turned out that everyone's talking about, well, he got us in the playoffs. He got us in the playoffs with the same record as the two other teams in our division. Okay? 8-9. Atlanta was 8-9. Tampa was 8-9. We were 8-9. Okay? So did Bryce Young get us in the playoffs? Think that?
Yeah. Dude.
All right, so then I come out this year and I said, man, these guys are not. If they just let him, if they just go roll that, Big Cat, we're talking. I'm telling you, Big Cat, I'm telling you right now, we'll be lucky to get 5 wins.
Yeah, it's gonna be a struggle, man. I'm telling you, it's gonna be a struggle. It's gonna be a fucking struggle, man. I know a lot of people got high hope for this team, man. I don't see it, man.
But they're basing it on 1 or 2 games that he had over a 17-game season. That's what they did the year before. Remember they talked about the Green Bay game?
Yep.
They hung on to that for you. Now they're talking about the Rams game.
Yeah, they talked the Rams game. Yeah.
Okay. What's it gonna be this year?
The Panthers take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Let's work, y'all.
On 1st down, they'll start out with Hubbard. And right away, they're going to stack him up right at the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain on the game's first play. And it's 2nd down now.
Brings up 2nd and
Well done
10.
to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
And he'll be brought down right at the 30 here. They'll wind up with positive yardage. It's a gain of 3, but now it's 3rd down.
It's a gain of 3.
And that's an early scramble to be viewed positively by either side. From the offensive point of view, it begins to establish him as a possibility to keep it on certain plays. And defensively, they avoided giving up a huge play in one of their first tests in containing a quarterback on the run.
And the Jags get to him as down he goes. That is Josh Hines Allen working his way in for the sack.
4th down.
On 4th down, Carolina going to send out Sam Martin to punt. So a good punt there, but a very strong foot. And the Jaguars go on offense, 1st down and 10. Lawrence bringing the Jaguars up, 1st and 10 at their own 42. They'll run. This is Bashal Tootin. There he goes, left side. Touchdown, Jaguars. Bashal Tootin, 58 yards. And the Jaguars will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. Point after, right down the middle. Makes the score 7-0.
Panthers nothing. Cam Little to kick off for the Jaguars.
Here's the Jaguar kick team now as they run up and send this one away. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. And the first drive, 3 and out. Second possession, see if they can get a little momentum.
And oftentimes that first drive is just a feeling out process. You have some plays that you've got called and you want to see how defense reacts. It may not go terrific on the first one. They're ready to go. They kind of got a look at them, got a sense. Let's see if they open things up a little bit.
If they open things up, let's see what the defense does here, too, after a good stop.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Young. Blitz coming, and down he goes. The corner blitz gets there as he goes down for a loss of 7. Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on second down. Rolling to his right. But he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Young scrambling and able to pick up the first with his legs.
First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Straight ahead with Hubbard. And nowhere to run on the interior of that defensive line. He'll get back only to the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there. Second down.
Early down stuff to put this offense in a precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority one.
Young going to give to Brooks. And he'll go down right on the edge of the red zone following a pickup of about 7 or 8.
Johnson on the stop. That's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Third down, Young from the gun. That is caught.
Work, baby.
Taken across for Panthers touchdown. Jalen Coker, a 20-yard touchdown. And the Panthers are an extra point away from drawing level. Ryan Fitzgerald now to add the extra point. It's up and good. So these teams match touchdowns here in the first quarter, and we're tied 7-7. An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports.
Ryan Fitzgerald to kick off for Carolina.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
At their own 29-yard line.
The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
From the shotgun.
Where you want to go? Where you want to go? Where you want to go?
That's caught. It's Travis Hunter.
Travis, man.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Last play, they got stuffed at the line. Different story here, over 20 yards.
You better communicate, baby. You can better communicate. You got to always know where he is.
Two now on first and 10.
It is, y'all. It is. Look at this shit.
A good space stop right there as he takes us down inside the 35-yard line. 73 yards for him on the ground so far tonight as he has been terrific in this first half. From the 34 now, here's first and 10. Once more with two. And he's able to work his way down inside the red zone to the 19-yard line. 15 yards last play and 15 yards here this go-around.
They're making it look easy out there. Another first down. So far on this drive, let me do this little bit of math here. 4 plays, 3 first downs.
That's a pretty good recipe for success. Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20. Now Lawrence to throw. And that is going to be incomplete as he led him a bit too much.
A good job in coverage there. They took away his top read on the
shout out to everybody in the building, man. Make sure I hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't done so already. Welcome to the lounge.
It goes incomplete.
Ice is work.
2nd and 10. Now Lawrence. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Washington. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a 1st down.
Well, this is where reading defenses and practice time comes into play. You've got to know what you're running versus zone versus man and how to run the proper route. And they just executed that one pretty well.
Out of the gun, it's Tootin. And we'll get this into the end zone for a Jaguar touchdown. Bashal Tootin with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Jaguars have taken the lead. Extra point right down the middle. And that makes the score 14-7. Here's the Jaguar kick team now as they run up and send this away. Taken at the goal line. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19.
At their own 19-yard line.
This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go. And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you...
Well, this is taken in. It's complete. A big play there for Carolina. 47 yards.
As we've seen over the years, offense coordinators will often ease their way into drives. Many of them don't want to risk a turnover, put their defense in a bad spot, but not in this case.
Not at all. Forget about easing into it. They took a shot. It worked. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. On play action, Young. Escaping the pressure right. They throws it on the move, but can't connect as that falls incomplete. Well, the incompletion, yes, but maybe here not the worst thing in the world?
No, not on 1st and 10. Actually gives them a chance to regroup, relax just a little bit. They huddle up, talk it over. Then they get a chance to continue their drive.
Jaguar pressure and a Jaguar sack. They dial up the corner blitz that time, and it delivers to the tune of a 9-yard loss. And he continues, Charles, to be under constant pressure. These sacks, they're starting to pile up.
And if they want to have a realistic chance in this one, they've got to change their blocking assignments. They've got to do a better job to keep him upright. If he's going to be
under pressure, and they got to him again. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
Ryan Fitzgerald to kick off for
a one-touchdown ball game, 14-7 our scores. We get back at it on EA Sports. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
Chat, still in this game, baby. Still in this game.
Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. And they've got the lead, CD. What do you expect from them in the second half?
Well, I like what they were able to do on the ground in the first half because they had a lot of success running the ball, and I
certainly think we'll see more of
He's
that.
still in this game,
Now,
baby.
keep an eye on that defense, and I think their coaches up in the box will do the exact same thing. One or two guys start to creep towards the line of scrimmage. That'll be licensed to take some shots downfield. Looking to throw, Lawrence. That's complete. It's Brian Thomas. He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down.
First down, Jaguars.
Here's Lawrence. Throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete. That pass just a little bit off. It looked like maybe he tried to force it in there.
Game speed, always different, no matter what you do in practice. You can't simulate it, right? So your decision making, everything has to be a little bit quicker. Sometimes it can throw you off until you adjust.
That is caught by Hunter. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Panthers' 37. A good pickup there of 20 yards. So from Panther territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Come on, there we go. Wow.
And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
That play wasn't quite as big as the play that preceded it, but still, gotta like the way they're moving the football, partner.
Absolutely. Pretty good room to run on that last play.
Yeah, they didn't get a first down, but still, you'll take runs like that each and every time, won't you?
2nd and a couple. A short throw there to Strange. And he is out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7. A good pickup there of 22. Lawrence going to fire it out wide, complete. And he will get this into the end zone for a Jaguar touchdown. Brian Thomas, a 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Jaguars take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. Extra point splits the uprights, and it's now 21-7.
21. Panthers 7. Cam Little to kick off for the Jaguars.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further.
The Panthers take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. Well, the opposition laid down the challenge and opening drive touchdown here to start the second half. And Charles, now you feel like this group needs to get an answer because this all of a sudden is a 2-score game.
Yeah, you're right about that. It was a small manageable spread to overcome. A little bit more daunting now. I think you're exactly right. Pressure is on because you don't want them getting the ball back with a chance to really extend this lead out.
And they're not going to get this one off in time. It'll be a delay. Penalty accepted, and that pushes him back 5.
Damn, man.
Now the play clock hits 0 here, and we're going to get a delay. Of course, that flag accepted, and it backs the ball up
right
5
now,
yards. Successive penalties have them looking now at a 1st and 20. To throw, Young. Flush to his right. Oh, and a bad throw there. It's intercepted. Picked up by Antonio Johnson. And they'll set up shop in enemy territory at the 45-yard line. They go play action with Lawrence. Oh, look at Thomas wide open. He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. 23 yards, the final tally.
It's a gain of 23 yards. First down, Jacksonville.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Here's Lawrence to throw. He'll get this out to Tootin. That's a gain of 4 as we slip inside of 4 minutes left in regulation.
All defense is worried that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it can turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on second down. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. Lawrence. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's third down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
And the Jags are going to have first and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. And looking to put this game on ice in the fourth quarter, but still not afraid to throw it as they show there.
You want to play the game with confidence, and they have a guy who's in control right now. Their trigger guy, throwing it, they feel just as confident with him doing that as they would if they tried to run the ball and run the clock out.
It's a gain of a yard, and it'll set up second and goal.
This is where coaches have to have spent a lot of time going over situations with their players, because him getting tackled there is not the worst thing in the world. You're going to run more plays, right? Clock's going to go. But his thought process is getting into the end zone. It's counterintuitive for him to actually go down in this spot.
Yeah, but like you say, you don't want to get in the end zone too early here.
No, not at all, because you may leave an opening that could come back and get you. In today's NFL, we're accustomed to the tight end getting downfield and creating plays and wreaking a little havoc in the secondary. Not on this one, though. They diagnosed that one really well.
Tried the dump off, lost yardage. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play, third and goal. Now Lawrence toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
When you run in the slant, timing is everything, and against that man coverage, there was no space available, and incompletion as a result.
I guess not content to get another 3 here late. They'll try to add 6 more as they go on fourth and goal. And they'll try and throw for it with Lawrence. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert. And they turn it over. The fourth down pass from the 5 falls incomplete. And the Panthers defense able to deliver the goal line stand. This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go. So now, Charles, this drive, maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
Flushed out right. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
We've seen this quite a few times in this game. Offensive line unable to keep leverage, unable to keep people away, facing a lot of pressure. Fortunate just to get rid of it.
One of the reasons they're down is that inability, though, to stop the pressure. We saw another example of it there. Eluding the pressure right. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And he's out right at the 25. Clock management definitely critical here if they want to get back.
Scandalous. Scandal man. Let's get it. Let's work. Let's work.
Position on that team that they can try to improve on to help you. He has to help himself.
I agree, man. Like, listen, when you dropped from that first year, after the save clean up your second of the game, I was done with him. I knew he was. I was tired of him.
What happened, Scan?
Well, Josh, after his rookie year, he's exactly what I thought he would be his rookie year. And I said that before the draft. Before the draft, I said they're going to make a big mistake if they draft him because I'm a big victory buff. And then they did the best quarterback side they ever had to keep his career, and that was Russell Wilson. Russ Wilson is a mixed collar. Okay?
thought Scan was trying to play, bro.
But to have constantly bad games, like 9 games, and then like 6 decent games, great games, that's not a good quarterback.
You know, look how he's acting Herbert. You know, he hasn't won a playoff game. But guess what? He's a 12 wins level.
Yeah.
At least you have a team that had a chance because you never knew if he was going to break out or not.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. This is what I'm talking about. You gotta win your division, and these teams are getting better in the South. The days of winning eight innings to win this division are coming to.
Let's work.
Yeah, it is.
We're 3-3, man.
About Sean, man, I think the Saints might be the best team in the division behind Tampa.
All Atlanta needs is a quarterback.
That's right.
That's all they need.
I think the South's going to get hard this year. We get 2 years in, all these teams get their quarterback. We're done for.
So it's going to be an interesting year because, like you said, they're probably going to leave them out there.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to one of our favorite spots, venerable Soldier Field in Chicago. Today we've got an intriguing NFC matchup lined up here, as it'll be the Carolina Panthers taking on the Chicago Bears.
Ryan Fitzgerald to kick off for Carolina.
"22 men ready to do battle. It's time to dance." And off we go from Soldier Field. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
The Bears take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
First carry for DeAndre Swift. And he'll take this up near the 35, maybe the 34. 5 yards on the game's first play, second down.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure if you're a back, you spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk of yardage.
Right back to Swift again on second down. And he is going to lose yardage here. A loss on that play, and now third down gets tougher. 3rd and 6.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to eyes and beef that they could let a tackler through, but that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
To throw, Williams. Pass caught by Burden. No gain on the play. 4th down.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. They're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
Here comes the Bears punter now. He'll kick it away after a 3-and-out on the opening drive of the game. And now a low liner. I think he mishit it. And this kick will be touchdown as they spot it inside the 45-yard line. Good starting position for the Panthers as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 43. They'll start on the ground with Hubbard and give him about 5 as he gets this up to the 48-yard line.
That's a really nice, tough run inside, and they gained 5 yards on it. And to be frank about it, most offenses don't expect to get 5 yards on a play call like that. So when they do, they go back to their huddle with a little pep in their steps. They're starting to think that they're starting to dominate the line of scrimmage.
Second down, another chance for Hubbard. And he's taken down at the 50 after a short gain of 2. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Young now from the 50. And he fires one, but incomplete.
I'm quite sure that they envisioned a much better start to this game when they practiced all week, but they failed on that 3rd down play. That brings up 4th down, and they'll probably have to punt it away.
Well, the offense is not leaving the field. They're going to stay out and go for it on 4th and 3. Now Young. And they'll find the open man. That's complete. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. A gutsy call. It turns out to be a good one, though. 1st down on a pickup of 11. A give up the middle. Hubbard on a nice burst there as he'll take this inside the 30 to the 28-yard line. Same exact result as last play, a pickup of 11.
How best to describe that one? I'd say right down Broadway on that run.
A straight-ahead running. I think that might be something we see a lot of between the tackles today.
Well, he's enjoying things so far here this afternoon. Sees a crease and bursts through it for a solid gain.
We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports. Panther football to start quarter number 2 as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Flag comes out, and that's because the offense did not get the play off in time.
And you can see the head coach, he is not happy. Everyone getting away from him right now because he's frustrated that they didn't get the ball snapped in time.
So a little bit of a stiffer challenge now. 1st and 15 following the delay of game.
We're good.
Young will set to throw.
Work, baby!
A couple yards shy of the red zone here at the 22-yard line. He'll get 11 yards back on the scramble as it brings up 2nd down.
That's the first time he's called his own number, but he's got to be overjoyed with the results. He wasn't just going to settle for a modest gain. To me, he was determined to come through with a big message to a defense that slept on him in the pocket.
On the handoff, it's Hubbard. And he'll get it down this time to the 17. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
Well, you know they had a third down play on standby just in case, but he says no need with that carry. Runs like that will continually earn him more work in this and future contests.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Now contact up front as penalty markers come in. Who is this against? A bit of a jump there, CD. He breaks the line, and that'll be 5 yards.
And you've got to stay more disciplined
like that.
than that, Brandon. That's just a free gift to the offense.
So a 1st and 5 now after the 5-yard penalty from the neutral zone infraction. And they'll go again here with Hubbard. They'll get this down inside the 10 for a pickup of about 3.
Not a whole lot there after the penalty, but remember, it was 1st and 5, not 1st and 10. So now they can keep grinding out first downs, and good things can happen for them. Just 2nd and short coming up.
2 yards left on 2nd down from the 9. They'll try to throw now. Young. And that's going to be knocked away in the end zone. It's incomplete. Coaches talk about it all the time. Players talk about it as well. Excellent job staying disciplined in coverage and making that stop. Inside the red zone, every stop like that could be preventing a possible touchdown. After the incompletion, here now, 3rd and 2. They'll try and run for this with Hubbard. And he picks up the first as he's able to take it down to the 7-yard line. 2 minutes on the clock in what's been a scoreless first half. A 3rd down gain of 3 yards, and that'll be enough. So 1st and goal now from the 7-yard line. Young working out of the gun. A quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
The quarterback got away with one there. Looked like he was in line for a pick, but instead it's knocked harmlessly to the turf.
They'll try again here from the 7 on 2nd and goal. Here's Young from the shotgun.
There you go.
He's got it.
I got Coker.
Touchdown. Jalen Coker, a 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Panthers post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter.
Fucker interview.
Ryan Fitzgerald now to add the extra point. And this will be good to give the Panthers a 7-0 lead.
Panthers 7, Bears nothing. Ryan Fitzgerald to kick off for Carolina.
Following the touchdown, this is Fitzgerald now to send this one away. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line.
25-yard line.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. They'll be looking to match that touchdown from a moment ago. 7-0 is the score as they begin with a first down. His throw incomplete.
Well, congratulations to them. They come through defensively with another stop. And let's face it, this secondary, they've gone unchallenged so far in the first half.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Throwing is Williams. And this is taken in one-handed. What a catch. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
Scouts and pro, we see guys like that make that type of a catch. Not fair goes through my brain. That size, that speed, and now they're acting like wide receivers too.
Yeah, tight end one-handed catches. They're kind of like wide receiver one-handed catches nowadays.
Just not right.
A 2nd down completion got him 7. Now here's 3rd and 3. Working out of the gun, Williams. That is caught. And he will have the Bears first down by a couple of yards as they're able to convert here on 3rd and 3.
That's a big conversion there on 3rd down because they did not want to give the ball up here late in the half. They'd love to take the clock all the way down and score. This will definitely help the cause.
To throw once more, here's Williams. That is incomplete.
This team is not going to make it easy for you. They're a physical group, and we just saw it there on that play. They came in, made the contact, just as he's trying to haul it in.
Here's 2nd and 10. From the shotgun, a throw for Williams. That's downfield. He's got Loveland. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. A big pickup of 38.
Let's just call it as we just saw it right there. A breakdown defensively. Seems like no one went with the tight end, and no one really did. Had all sorts of space in the middle of the field. Yeah, everyone else was covered, but he was not. Big play results.
So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10.
Let's go.
Over the middle, and that's caught by Kmet. And they are able to stop it, but he does.
Shot, he caught that shit, man. That was a crazy catch. Crazy catch.
The 2. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts. As it comes with 22 seconds to go here in half number 1. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal. Swift. And they'll get him down just shy of the goal line at about the 1. He'll get 2 out of that run, and it's going to...
That's work.
Now the Bears going to use the 2nd of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. They'll try to hammer it in with Monungai. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Bears. Kyle Monungai as the first half is winding down. And the Bears have a chance to tie the game here in the final seconds of the half. Cairo Santos on to try the extra point. He missed it. No good. And they'll remain down by a point.
Cairo
Man, 27 really here, y'all.
So not much time to speak of remaining
Wait,
in
it's
this
over.
first half as the kick's away. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the
Wait,
20.
it's over, y'all.
The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. And only 6 seconds on the clock, so time likely for just one play. Well, they're just going to run it here up the middle. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime.
Boy, they're
This
running
is
like
the
Chuba.
NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
To kick off for Chicago.
The Panthers out in front, and they will get the football first. Second half action underway. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
Word.
Man, I just love being in this stadium. So much history, tradition, so many great teams and games, and we're seeing a pretty good one right now. Hotly contested in the third quarter. Third quarter starts with a run by Hubbard. And he finds a little bit of room, enough for 4 yards. It'll be second down.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. What I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
Second down and 6 now. Now Young. He'll buy some time right.
You got it.
And he goes
First down, baby.
right around the 39.
First down, baby.
A good decision in the end to pull it and run, gets him 9 yards and a first.
Well, that's a nice job right there. He's looking downfield, but with no one open, he takes off and tries to run for it. He gets to the sidelines and gets out of bounds with a first down.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. On the give, this is Hubbard. He'll work his way up the middle for a gain of about 4. Second down.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
From the 43, here's 2nd and 6.
Let's work.
It's Young off play action. That one complete to the gap.
Let's work, baby.
Another first down as the
Now
tackle's made
that,
at the
man.
44-yard line. They give him 13 yards there on the play and a fresh set of downs. Young's got his guys 1st and 10. Now flags, and we're going to get a delay of game. Just a little too lackadaisical, Charles, and they didn't get up and snap the ball in time. Delay of game.
Yeah, and I'm not sure if he understood where the clock was located. In different stadiums, it's in different places. You have to check that in pregame and make sure you're aware so you don't run into penalties like these.
So offense moving a little too slow there, could not get set, and they get the penalty. So that flag will set them back 5 yards.
All right, we good, baby.
Successive penalties have them looking now at a 1st and 20. Throwing, Young, sliding out of the pocket. And that one's going to be off target and incomplete.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
So they'll come up after the incompletion for 2nd down. Young now. And he can't hang on to it, and the screen never got started.
That's a tough spot for a running back coming out of the backfield because you know he's got to look for the football, knowing full well he's got a man coming his way, full steam, and he broke that one up.
Seventh play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Again, it's Young. He's got his tight end. It's Tommy Tremble. And he can only get this to the 42-yard line, and that is not near enough. Well, they get 13, but it's not nearly enough, and it'll be 4th down. Young and the offense staying put. They're going to go for it. To throw is Young. Throwing on 4th down. He's got his target. That's complete. Touchdown, Carolina. A great effort there. 42 yards. And the Panthers will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the 3rd. And on that one, able to catch it, also able to have the wherewithal to take it in for the score.
And how about the phases of a successful catch and a completion of a play? Look the ball in, secure the catch, and then, of course, the run after the catch that ends up in the end zone.
Fitzgerald now for the extra point.
Might miss. Fuck.
And this is no good. It's a missed extra point. Boy, in a tight game, how important might that turn out to be here as the second half rolls along?
Dang. Yeah, they really make the field goals hard on this bitch, bro. You get too, you get too emotional if you want to after you score and not be prepared for that goddamn extra point to come. To follow, your ass might miss it, especially if you're in a crucial game.
Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
The Bears take over first and
Let's work, y'all.
at their own
Shout out to everybody in the building. Make sure I hit that like button. It's the lounge, man, so you know who said it. We ain't doing number
The
grind.
Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. They'll start on the ground with Swift. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
He's brought down at the 31. 4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6.
Once again, it's Swift. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk at a 45. 14 yards and a Chicago first down.
And the Bears
Work.
first down. First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. First and 10 here.
Let's get his ass.
Williams. Pressure comes in. He's brought down. It's a Panther sack.
It's a loss of 8.
Jalen Phillips. It'll go as a loss of about 8 as he gets in there to drop him. So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on second down. From the gun, here's Williams. And that is incomplete.
Some coaches like to take the shorter, more reliable yardage, and some, they like to go for the big shot. No fear in risking a deep ball there, but it wasn't enough to get them the completion.
Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is third and long. And they'll send the tight end in motion here. Now on third and long, they'll look to throw.
Ah, good shit, baby.
And incomplete. Trying to get a big strike right there and hopefully tie this game up to the late going. But the coverage was there, and this winds up incomplete.
Here comes the Bears punter now, as he'll punt it away for the second time. And how about this, a fake? And the gamble pays off. They get the first. Fourth down, no problem. 19 yards that time, and now it's first and 10. And I don't know what the method is to know when to dial up a fake punt, when not to, whatever the method there, it worked for him.
I think you actually did explain it. There is no method. It's just a feel, a sense, and a healthy dose of guts in order to call that play in that situation.
Element of surprise, I guess, right?
Yeah, element of surprise and just a strong belief that, hey, we're going to get it done.
I tell you, they didn't give it to him much through the first 3 quarters, but when they have, he's been efficient. Maybe they ride him more here down the stretch.
Yeah, not sure it was actually in the game plan for him to have as few carries as he has, but it might play out really well for them now. As you noted, if they want to ride him down the stretch, he should have fresh legs.
All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. Here's first and 10. To the air, Williams. That's caught. The tight end Loveland with it. And inside the 20 before he's brought down.
I like the design that we're seeing right there. This is what they need. Down by a touchdown here in the fourth. They just need to keep working their way downfield. And when they see openings, take their shots.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So the Bears with the football here as we welcome you back. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. To throw, it's Williams. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Limited time left on the clock after that incompletion, so I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a nonstop push to finish this drive off. Everyone better be on the same page right now, because I think they're going to try and get several plays off in quick succession if they can.
Ball at the 18-yard line. Here's 2nd and 10. Back to throw. And his throw is going to be incomplete. There have been quite a few plays they might look back on and say, we really have hurt ourselves, and that was another example.
And this is late game execution. Everything on the line, so it all has to come together properly. The throw's made. Where's the catch? Got to catch in that spot.
And now a tough spot here. This is 3rd and 10. They'll look to throw.
There we go.
And a dangerous throw there as that's knocked down and incomplete.
Partner, they've got one chance left to keep this one going, and I think for you and me, let's think along with their offensive coordinator now. Has to think back, cycle through every play of this contest, and remember what's worked and what hasn't. Because right here, he needs the best play of the game in order to keep this one alive.
Here we go. This is 4th down. They'll go. Here's Williams. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and this long drive is going to wind up yielding nothing. This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go. And this game not quite over yet. And we'll likely see them take all 3 timeouts defensively, so they can't just kneel this one out. They're going to have to try to run a few plays.
You're exactly right. They've got to get a first down and make them use up all their timeouts in order to feel like they have this one in hand.
Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play.
Let's work.
Young.
We need that. We need that.
This a very important drive, and that incompletion leads to a very important 3rd down here if they're going to try and get the football back.
Yeah, getting it back, absolutely crucial to their chances of trying to win this game. I would expect a lot of pressure here. They can't afford to let them continue to get first downs and eat away at the clock.
Here's Young.
Work.
He gets this one to Hubbard, complete. Now the Bears going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll get it with just over 90 seconds to go in the ball game. Young's got his guys 1st and 10. Here's a handoff to Brooks, right left.
Oh, Jonathan. Jonathan getting loose on him. Look at Jonathan getting loose on him.
And finally wrestled down at the 11. And that run has to be so deflating for the defense. They needed the stop. That might put the icing on the cake.
Perfect word for it, because when an offense grinds a defense down and kind of takes their heart from them, and you see them start to sag, no better feeling for the team running the football.
A real field flipper there, as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. First carry now for A.J. Dillon.
Hey! A.J. Dillon.
In the final minute, that should just about seal it. A solid blocking up front from the guys on the offensive line allowed him to get in for the touchdown.
Yeah, some might say that the guys on the offensive line were in concert. I used to have a coach who called it marrying up, meaning when you get on a guy, you just stay right there, and each guy has his own assignment. That allowed the runner to make the big move towards the end zone.
On is Fitzgerald now for the PAT. He missed one earlier, remember, but this time he gets it to go.
Panthers 20, Bears 6. Ryan Fitzgerald to kick off for Carolina.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
On the return, the Bears take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Oh, word. Let's go.
This is first and 10. Here's Williams.
Get that.
And that was ball picked up by the offense. But here in the final 2 minutes of the game, this will be blown dead. Only the fumbler can advance the football. So this will go back to the spot of the fumble itself. Here's first down. To throw, Williams. Escaping the pressure.
Hit him.
right.
Oh, my God. Y'all let that motherfucker get through that.
The flag comes in. It's incomplete. And I'm not sure he was still behind the line when he let that one go. He broke that line of scrimmage and then let it fly, and that's an automatic flag.
Yeah, and you know, you don't just lose the 5 yards there, but you lose it down as well. So he obviously needs to have better awareness about what he's going to do.
Stay
Either
litty.
tuck it and go, or throw it to a target and get that pass away.
Looking to throw is Williams.
Let's go. Let's go.
Take him down. Jalen Phillips in there to take him down, and the clock will roll. This definitely 4-down territory at this point, but a critical 3rd down here.
Ooh.
Able to find the open man. That's
Good
complete.
catch.
And they're gonna have another first down as the tackle's made at the Panthers' 43.
Good catch. Wasn't enough, though. GG's, homie. Subscribe to the channel.
So this one
Let's
is
work.
over. A victory for Carolina.
Back in the win
That was
column,
their defense
baby.
that really made the statement after the break.
You
They
back
pushed
in the
the
win
second half
column,
shot.
y'all.
Think about
Let's
the team that
work.
just got vanquished. They did score in the second quarter. Do you think they thought at all that that would be their last points of the game?
No, but what a second half, the adjustment, whatever they did in the locker room.
back in the
it
win
certainly
column,
worked.
baby.
It certainly did, and you're exactly right. Whether it was an adjustment,
Let's
whether it
go.
was just more focus on what they planned to do going in, whether they just
Stay
played
litty.
better, whatever it was, it all came together in the second half, and no points were
Let's
allowed.
work.
That's a great way to close them out.
So for our entire crew, alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gauton. Thanks for watching, everybody. We'll see you next time.
Game lounge.
Yeah, y'all already know who it is. Y'all already know who it is. Y'all already know who it is. Yeah. Woo-wee. Let's get it. Easy work. Stay litty. Easy work.
Ice up, gaming.
Ice up. Ice up. Hey, Perk, where you at? Gutter, where you at? All you haters, where you at? Fat boy, where you at? Ohio dogs, where you at? John Robb, where you at?
Ice up, gaming.
Let's work. Let's work. You're now tuned into the #1 place on YouTube. Let's work.
Ice up gaming.
Let's work, baby. Let's work. Let's work.
Ask you about that T code, just with your expertise. And then I haven't watched any film of the defense, but what you think about Mike Jackson? Just on first glances, it looked like they picked on him a little bit.
Let's
I was
work.
a little bit surprised.
Well, to your first question, talk about the defense. I feel like
It's a city home to one of the most loyal and passionate fan bases in football. And all the noise they're making is being captured by the dome here at Ford Field in Detroit.
Let's get it.
Straight ahead is what should be a very entertaining matchup between the Carolina Panthers
Let's get it.
and the Detroit Lions.
Oh, yeah, man. All day, baby. Let's get it, man. Football Sunday.
Jake
Get it.
Bates now ready to get this one started.
Soon to
And
be,
we're off
soon
in
to be.
Detroit. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this
Here we go,
game.
here we go. Let me get this line up right real quick. Yes, sir.
all night trying to figure that shit out.
So you think it's gonna get better?
Okay, okay.
You mean the communication?
All right.
Defense in general?
I mean, just if they communicate.
I think it's not so much of more so of the communication versus the chess match. Okay, like they knew like
All right, let's do it.
to keep up with Shakira on the cross route on the overlap.
No, right.
So once he clears Devin Lloyd and gets into that third window, which where it was, where the catch was made.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm ready. I'm ready.
Yeah, so that's
get it. Let's get it. Here we go. Here we go.
Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10.
All right, Carolina, let's go, baby.
Straight to the air here. It's Young. Forced out to his right. Takes a hit on his first pass attempt of this game, and it doesn't get anywhere close. That's incomplete. Brings up 2nd down. Well, they told us in our meetings, Brock, they wanted to make a statement on the very first play from scrimmage, and they very nearly got it there with a sack. Instead, he got the throwaway, but it is incomplete.
I will say, though, I think the message was still set, Kate.
Along the right sideline.
Let's work, baby.
Touchdown, Carolina.
Touchdown, Carolina.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
This is Ryan Fitzgerald on to try the extra point. Accuracy perfect there as it's center cut. And they go up 7-0 here early.
Lions nothing.
Wow, he ain't do shit.
Ryan Fitzgerald to kick off for Carolina.
Now Fitzgerald on to handle the kickoff.
Straight up.
Here's Greg Dortch with the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
The Lions take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard
Well, yeah, hey.
The Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. First get on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs.
Wow.
And he's out of bounds after a gain of about 8. So nice pick up there. 2nd and 2. All those guys lined up wide. Put to good use
turn
as
the tide
blockers,
with this
Brock.
game,
But
baby.
hold off that defense just long enough for a nice solid gain.
I'll tell you a little secret here, Kate, but don't tell everybody. I'm going to tell you a secret. One of the first things that I watch on game tape is the effort of the guys outside. Whether that's on a just for the love of the game route where they're not getting the ball, or in this case,
Running back there, yo.
show the count of your team.
You gotta contain him, man.
And the Lions have a 1st down. Fed him on back-to-back plays, Brock, and he's got them moving now on this opening series.
Okay.
Yeah, he's
Carolina,
not needed
baby,
any
all
time
day.
at all to find
Yes,
his
sir.
groove and settle in. This should set the table for the rest of the day.
Taken in by Williams outright. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard
That
line.
ball game, y'all.
19-yard
ball
pickup,
game.
and that's going to move the chains.
Gain of 19 yards. That's
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
So
Absolutely.
fresh set of downs now from the 39.
10 at the 39-yard line.
On 1st down, it's Gibbs. And he'll make his way through for a pickup of 4.
You know, these are the kind of runs, Kate, that a balanced game plan and a balanced offense is built on. It gets you good yardage, it sets up your play action, and it keeps that defense honest.
4 yards on that 1st down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Throwing is gone.
Yes, sir. Let's go.
That one's incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Yeah, this game, you just can't make it harder than it needs to be. Just get the catch first. Guarantee your yards, and then worry about escaping defenders after the catch.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Here's Gibbs. Down here after a gain of about 14 yards, it looks like. That's going to give them the 1st.
I love that call on 3rd down because it just gives you options. The best 3rd down teams are teams that do just that. Right? They give you options. You don't let the defense dictate to you. You look at what they're giving you, and you take advantage of them.
Going to the ground again on 1st.
Woo!
And they're going to have it now with Jones. Down after a gain of 14 big ones. That'll almost felt like an instant replay of his previous run, Brock. Another great opening created up front, and he said thank you very much.
And this offense totally in the driver's seat. You want to try to run it back a third time? And also maybe a time to throw it right over their heads with a little play-action pass.
And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal. Man, some of these middle backers are so impressive these days, Brock. No problems at all for him to range downhill and cut that play down behind the line.
Kind of the calling card of the position played today. They're not as big as they once were, but boy, can they run. As you said, whether it's downhill or sideline to sideline like that.
And they're not going to snap it here after all, as we have reached the end of our first quarter. The Panthers have taken the early lead. We're back to Ford Field right after this. We're all set to bring you the second quarter. Lions well within striking distance. Now try Gibbs again. He's hit and driven backwards. This is going to force him into 3rd and goal. These guys better change up what they're doing on the ground here, Brock, because this defense has seen right through it these last couple of plays.
Yeah, we bang the drum all the time for staying on schedule. This is the epitome of being off schedule.
Defense bringing in a 5th DB, 3rd and goal. Now gone. Makes the catch. And he will score. Touchdown, Lions. So we're already into the second quarter, Brock, but that was just their opening drive of this football game. Fortunately, they did get a touchdown out of it.
Yep, and if opportunities with the ball are going to be as frequent as they've been to start this game, you got to make each and one of those chances count. In that area, they are a perfect 1-for-1.
Bates extra points is up and good. And they answer in kind. We're tied 7-all. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. And he's going to field this one in the end zone without a return. So that's going to bring us out to the 35-yard line. So good field position for the Panthers. Starting this drive, 1st and 10. This time will begin with Hubbard. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
All right, here we go.
Young throwing here. He's the pressure, and they take him down. 31. That play brings up 3rd and 14.
As much as we talk about offenses wanting to stay ahead of the chains, they want to stay on script. Well, the defense, they want to rip that script up. And a sack like that, creating 3rd and extra longs, it's exactly how you get it done.
Yeah.
3rd and long for him here.
There you go.
Cut down the field again. And there's the stop finally. But what a call in that moment, Brock. They convert on 3rd and 14.
You just love that kind of execution because it's able to make an impact, Kate, beyond simply getting the first down. That yardage, it really sets them up now to be aggressive.
That's why I
with
do
the
it,
set of
you know what I mean? Because I seen you weren't quite in position yet, you know what I mean? So.
And we won't see another play here, Brock, as the clock reaches 2 minutes to go. Stick around for more from Ford Field, 9-20.
Here you go.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. Young to throw it. He wisely avoids contact, sliding down there. That played good enough for a first.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play and denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on it.
And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackle for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11. The presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this.
Right.
Gives them more blockers up front, but it also clues the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you can put 7 blockers up there, even put 8, I don't know, 9, all the blockers in the world, but if they don't work in concert together to create a lane, then no.
Defender's there, and he forces the incompletion. Good play to bring about this 3rd down.
You know, it's one thing to tell a quarterback not to telegraph a pass. It's quite another to fundamentally do the right things. You got to use your eyes to move defenders in this league, especially on your primary target.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. It's intercepted. Picked off by DJ Reed. And the Lions get the football on the first turnover of the contest.
Intercepted. The Lions take over 1st and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
Approaching the final minute here before halftime. A start on the ground with Gibbs. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
10 at the 31-yard line.
Second and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. Goff off the play action. Downfield is fine. Safe for now. Lions really moving with a sense of urgency. Clock keeps running.
And the Lions first down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Goff switching up the call. First and 10, looking to throw. Marsh is going to win this rep. They get to him. And that will make it 2nd down now with 16 to go. Detroit calls timeout. It's 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Expect the defense to be coming again here after that sack. It is 2nd and 16. After the sack, Goff.
Come on, y'all.
Stop finally made, but well downfield. Picked up about 24 before it. And that's going to be a Lions 1st down. A timeout taken here by the Lions. That's their 3rd. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
30-yard line.
Jake Bates out for the Lions field goal try. From the left hash, this is from 47.
Come on, miss.
Bates' kick is up and good. That's going to break our tie and give them a 3-point advantage.
Going to feel just a little bit better going into halftime. Anytime you score points right before the final frame, and for the kicker, well, he pays off his teammates' hard work.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. So it goes for a touchback. Let's see what they decide to do with the time they've got remaining here.
At their own 35-yard line.
This drive starts with barely any time left. 13 seconds in the half. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. He lobs this one up, looking deep to the right side.
We'll take that. That's a punt, baby. Hey, that's a punt, baby. We'll take it. That's a punt for us. We'll take it.
1st and 10 at their own 17-yard line.
Dang. take it.
They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. Yep, as expected, they go to the ground to start this one off. Good little whip there. Looks like about 6. Tackle made by J.C. Horn.
Shit, man, we got a good game on
So
our
that's the
hands,
halfway
baby.
point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this.
Good game on our hands, man. Let's get it. Oh, yeah. That's right. That's right. Good low scoring defensive game.
Ryan
you know?
Fitzgerald to kick off for Carolina.
Now Fitzgerald on to handle the kickoff.
Oh, so y'all tag team.
Dortch now to return it. Showing a little burst so far.
Oh, no, he ain't.
Past midfield. He can
Oh.
get there. And he does. Touchdown.
Hey. Damn, yo. What the fuck, man?
Bates now for the
You know,
point
he an
after.
ex-Panther, too. He used to play on the Panthers.
Sent right down the middle and good. And that makes this a 10-point game.
17.
Yeah, Dortch played on the Panthers for like a year or two. I said Dortch, the dude who just scored, he played on the Panthers.
What do you think, Brock? Can we get dueling kick return touchdowns, huh? Let's find out. The kick is away. Trevor Achan to return it. And he's walloped just as he gets across the 25. What a hit. He's down shy of the 30.
At their own 27-yard line.
Panthers
Oh,
look
all right, I
just
got
about
you.
ready. First and 10.
I got you. Okay.
Starting this third quarter, it's Hubbard. And the drive starts out small, just 1 yard on that play.
That's the kind of yardage it's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule.
Yeah.
Now, second down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
Chased out to his right. He takes it himself.
It's work.
And he's going to go out of bounds. Looks a little
It's
short
work.
of the 35.
Once a play breaks down, you're just looking for a running out. Just a little bit of room, just a little bit of air in the pocket. He found one of those two, but the defense swarms towards him and denies him the other.
Third down run by Hubbard.
Woo! Ah,
Shut
good
down
shit, bro.
after a gain of about a
Good
yard.
shit.
A gain of a yard. It's now 4th down.
A full quarter to go, but they feel like they got to make their move now. They are going for this. 4th down, Young throwing.
Ah, there you go. Oh,
They
no,
don't
he
get the kick
didn't.
down. And their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it. But they turn it over on down.
Crazy, man.
Even the best receivers, they've got occasional breaks in concentration.
Yo,
you just never
seriously.
want to see it happen. One of the most important snaps of the game. If we
Yo,
know anything
that
about
is
this guy,
crazy.
though, it's he'll be up for the challenge the next time the ball comes his way.
And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle.
Yo, seriously.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on second down. After that drive starts,
Yeah.
a very minimal gain.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
That's crazy.
Again, it's Gibbs.
Ah.
And they're going to get to him. Bring him down after allowing about 13 on the play. And that's going to give the Lions the first down.
What a great sign to start the second half for this offense, because with a lead, well, the ground game becomes your best friend, the centerpiece for this offense, trying to chew up that clock.
Yo, what the fuck?
And he
Yo,
has it
like,
down to the 8-yard line on the play.
Kid it really is pretty simple. If you want to run against a 3-4 group right up the gut, number one, got to control that nose tackle. Number two, you got to get people to the second level. That was teaching tape.
Panthers 8-yard line.
This is Gibbs on second down.
Let's go.
They're ready for him. They won that battle on the ground. This is backed up to the 9.
Kate, it's amazing how fast these guys are on the field and how fast your fortunes can turn. Second and short run, you're feeling good about yourself. But with a negative play, well, now comes a critical third down.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1.
Good shit, man. Damn, good shit.
That marker, that effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal.
Gain of 4 yards. That's good for the Lions.
And time runs out before we can get another snap here in this 3rd quarter. It's Lions ball as they try to keep that lead and close out a win. All right, back now for the 4th. They're set up here, 1st and goal. A give left side for Gibbs. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up.
Give some credit to the defense on that one. We don't see him get fooled into making the wrong read very often in the RPO. That's why the RPO, in fact, is part of their game to begin with. He normally makes the right call. He didn't do it there.
Gibbs again.
Damn good shit, man.
And he will not be denied a 2nd time. Touchdown, Detroit. Bates now for the point after. Solid effort there as this one goes through. And that makes this a 3-possession game.
Panthers 7.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. On the return, here comes Achan. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
The Panthers take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Carolina offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Back to throw. Here's Young. Got a lot behind this one. Downfield it goes. Ooh, the drive nearly ends on the first play. He had the interception, but dropped it. That means it's 2nd down. Xavier Legette, the target on that throw. And now they face 2nd down. So play number 1 almost ended this drive. Let's see what play number 2 has in store. Working on 2nd down. Young. He knocked it away again, and a couple of good reps in coverage have brought up 3rd down.
I can understand still trying to put something together here offensively, find some kind of confidence, because it's been rough, both on the scoreboard and the turnovers. Not the kind of offensive effort they were looking for.
To the air on 3rd and long. He beams one deep right side.
He didn't even make an attempt. Yo, that's crazy.
I'll hear a lot of defensive coordinators say you've got to earn the right to rush the passer by doing work on the You know what this is, Kate? They've earned the right to be aggressive defensively with the work they get
no doubt, bro.
And this
No
defense
doubt, man.
is cutting it loose.
Drive begins with
It was
Gibbs.
good while it lasted.
And
Yeah, that's GG.
Big gain, 18
No
yards
doubt,
on that
no
play.
doubt.
And it is
Gotcha.
1st down Detroit.
You kind of just feel it, don't you? Trying to close out this game, just keep leaning on that somebody who has produced and made the most
Yeah,
of
hell
every one
yeah,
of his
hell
touches
yeah,
throughout.
hell yeah. Likewise.
1st down, and they go right back to it. And this
Where
one
y'all
is
at right now?
Inside the 40. Give him 7 there.
No. I'm saying where y'all at with the rank.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Another one for Gibbs. He's going to be held up after
Okay.
gaining
So
2.
you in the lead.
we'll
Okay.
that marker, 3rd down coming up.
I'm in the goal. I'm in goal 3. Goal 2 or 3. Trying to get to elite 1.
3rd and 1.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Y'all about to take it
Offense
there.
headed to
Then.
the line.
Y'all about
Just
to take
need
it there.
punch it 40 yards to reset the downs. Third down run by Gibbs.
No doubt.
Oh, they're on him quick. He's not going to get the yard they need,
Okay.
Brock. He only gets back to the line. That's going to bring up fourth down.
Okay. Yeah. Nah. Y'all definitely got a little system going though. Definitely.
On fourth down,
Yes,
the
sir.
Lions going to try to put 3 on the board here with Jake Bates. He was good on his first kick. Going to need to hit this one well to go 2 for 2. And this one had a brief chance, but not a good kick in the end. He misses it.
Yeah. Should be live right now on YouTube, man. Subscribe to the channel,
I would have never
man.
said 20 years ago, Kate,
You know?
when I started this business,
Yeah.
but it rattles through my big old
Shit,
noggin now. That mess
is what you, I mean, just type in the gamer tag on the screen.
Imagine the poor
It'll pop
soul
right up on YouTube.
somewhere, anywhere, who ends up losing in fantasy
Yup.
this week, specifically because of that miss.
I'm just live, man, broadcasting, playing period. But y'all just so happen to be the next game.
Every once in a while, I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first
live
preseason.
on the tube,
When one of
man.
the veteran QBs said, "Hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league."
Yeah.
Throwing here on second down. Young. Flushed out of the pocket.
It ain't dope getting beat, but I mean, it is what it is. You can't win them all.
This is going to be about a 6-yard pickup.
It's just kind of the type of play why you name a position like this tight end. Because it's going to be tight throws into contested windows.
No doubt.
You got to get the job done with people all around you.
No doubt.
Third down run with Brooks.
I got you, bro.
He has the first and still
I got
going past the 35. And he's all the way down.
Got
to
you.
the 32-yard
I'm
line.
taking note right now. I
They
see
get
it.
18 yards out of it and a new set of downs. Well, he had to be patient. He had to wait to get his first run of this game, Brock, and he certainly made the most of it.
Might just be a game where you don't get as many looks, not as many touches, so you better maximize.
Look at this is crazy, bro.
And the Lions have it after forcing his 4th INT of the day.
Young's pass intercepted.
Bro, and I threw it to the wrong
First and
person,
10
bro.
at their own 38-yard line.
Threw it to the wrong person, man.
Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. First and 10. Straight ahead with Gibbs. Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. He can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain.
Made it all look so simple, didn't he? That linebacker sorting right through the traffic, finding the runner. That's instincts come to life.
They're going to pass it here. And he gets it away, but nowhere close to that target. Incomplete. Quick thinking just to get rid of it there, Brock, but no chance. It's third down.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. Once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him. And that sure altered the throw.
Here he goes, third and long. Finds Dortch over the middle. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
They call third downs money downs for a reason, Kate, because it takes everybody offensively to cash in. Excellent protection, set the table for the QB to get the completion and the yards necessary.
Off the gut they go with Gibbs. This time they've got him. He can't break another tackle. He will go down behind the line.
That's got to be so frustrating for the runner. You're fighting the good fight. He even ripped through a tackle to stay afloat. But the blocking can't buy you enough time or room to even get back to the line of scrimmage.
So in Motor City, it's a home win for the Lions.
GG.
And save for a few moments in that opening quarter, Brock.
Good
They
game.
pitched a shutout defensively that in the end was the impetus for the victory. They're going to be bummed not to have that goose egg on the board at the end of this one, no doubt, but a performance to be lauded nonetheless. That does it for another broadcast of the NFL on EA Sports. With my partner in the booth, Brock Hewer, I'm Kate Scott. It's a win for the Lions, as we'll see you next time from Detroit.
4-4. appreciate each and every last one of y'all up in here, man. Make sure y'all hit the like button, subscribe if you haven't done so already. You know what I'm saying? I'm your host for the evening. You know what I mean? Yours truly, man. Ice Up 84, man. It's been a pleasure, man, to grace y'all. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Seriously. So with that being said, man, hey, we up out of here, man. We'll catch y'all on the other side. Make sure y'all subscribe, like, comment, share all that shit. You know what I mean, on the video. Make sure y'all tell a friend and tell a friend to subscribe to the lounge. And we'll see y'all in the AM, man. We out of here. Peace.